Hello. Figures as soon as I hit start streaming, the thing crashes that I was having background music for. So we're gonna have a look at that real quick. But hello, how you doing? Welcome. We're doing StudyBox stuff today, whenever. Um, what happened here? What happened? It just froze. It just froze. And oh, my camera's crap again. God damn. Hang on. Give me. I had to restart OBS because I forgot to plug my audio stuff back in correctly. Which means that reset my camera settings because of course, every freaking time, I need a new camera. There it goes. That's better. All right, let's try. Reset. Hey, don't ever false welcome. Give me the thing. Come on. I figured out what this mode does, by the way. If it wants to, it doesn't. Come on. You can do it. Bastard. Hey, don't jump, Megan. Welcome. This was working yesterday. I swear to God. Okay. I've got it on my desk here, so. All right. Right, select start, reset. Auto mode. Okay. I swear to God it did. Come on. You're not even going to give me the thing anymore. Oh, my God. Do I need to try a different tape? I might have to try a different tape. This wasn't the tape I was using yesterday, though. And I'm already derailed. A whole 30 seconds in the stream. I'm already freaking derailed. How dare. All right. Let's try this tape. Okay. But yeah, so I had remembered that there were like extra like config setting screens on this. Good afternoon, how you doing, Bridgewater? And I remember one of them was like a touchscreen, whatever. It doesn't work with the tablet, unfortunately. First thing I tried, and then I'm like, oh no, to get into that screen, I had to look it up, right? Look it up in this over here. Oops, this over here. So yeah, hit B, select, and press reset. All right, and there's a few others. So I'm like, oh, I could probably I might be able to figure out what these do because there's a selection on that. Oh, come on. There's a. Oh, you cannot see what I'm doing. Okay, there's a little selection on that, right? I want to turn on that one. There it goes. And it looks kind of like the main page, right? So like, maybe they're related, right? So back here again. So yeah, this was the test screen that can test the buttons and all that kind of stuff. Does nothing with the tablet, unfortunately. I was really hoping it did something, but it doesn't. Let me actually move that closer, and then that's better. So test mode kind of does work, almost. It starts loading the tape, and then it soft locks. And then auto mode just plays through a tape without any input. At least that's what it's supposed to do. If it sees the tape, it's doing something. It's trying. All right. Come on. You can do it. I think it's doing it now. Maybe. It's doing a lot of fast forwarding and rewinding. Come on. Come on. You got this. Come on. It's playing. It's doing something. There we go. Okay, that's That's better. There we go. So now we got that play. This is what I wanted playing during the while I was still getting stuck, because I need to go get a drink real quick. I haven't done that. That's what I was gonna do until I heard the thing go and soft lock on me. Yeah, demo mode pretty much. And I did make sure that the YouTube stream actually works this time, because thank you, YouTube. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. The thing I needed to do a while ago. All right. Did it freeze? It did. Oh my god. Ate dinner an hour ago. Already hungry again. Oh no. Sorry. I hate it when that happens, by the way. All right, so reset it. Let's go to page 2. Let's start there. This is temperamental, this thing. God, there's a page select. Page 2, go there. Anyway, so some things to do today, whatever. I do want to get further in figuring out. It's gonna be a little hard to talk over that, actually. Let me turn it down just a tad. So I want to figure out where I was with reverse engineering this thing. What's it? The workspace stuff and all that in Messen is in Messen's old format, Messen 1's format, not Messen 2's format. Both different because, of course, they are. So I need to find all the labels and all that kind of stuff that I've already figured out what they are, and no, it's not that. And get them into Messen's newer format and do some shenanigans. Because of course I do. This one. Because actually, do I have it open somewhere? I do. Messen 2 debugger. Like that. Okay. So this here is the directory in Messen. That's the debugger directory that holds all the workspace stuff, right? So it's got the CDL files, it's got the JSON, which is the actual labels and like watch entries and all that kind of. Basically, the state of the debugger. That's basically what this is. It has breakpoints in there if you define any. The tapes. The tapes they have their own, even though they all use the same ROM or firmware, as it's referred to here. So if I'm doing stuff on one tape, those labels and things don't carry over to the other tape, even though the vast majority of stuff I'm looking at is the same between the tapes. This was an issue a while back, because I remember, God, I was actually on Windows. I was doing this last. I was figuring out symlinks on Windows to link everything together, because I wanted to change one and have like all of them change, basically, right? If I added a label in this one, it gets added in that one, right? So I had like a master workspace essentially. That I don't know if it's in here anymore, actually. Snake, ROM, workspace. No, it's not going to be in there anywhere. But I'm going to have to figure that out. Does Messen 1 have MLB file export for labels like Messen 2 does? Yes, but it's kind of jank. I suppose. So this is what it looks like in Messin 1. This is XML. XML. A lot of these things like I can ignore, like the stuff that's in there by default I can ignore. I'd want the stuff that I added myself, right? So all this register whatever stuff is who cares. But this stuff from here down I would want. Yeah. I mean I can just can I import I can import stuff, right? Debug no file. No, reset data. Can I not import labels? Okay. Okay, so ML what's the file format for MLB? Yeah, I'd have to find the exact. That shouldn't be too hard actually. Let's see if we can do that. Messin that one. Ah, options, video size 1x. Move that over here for now. Open. Oh, that is disgusting. Oh Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Nope. Nope. This one maybe. Yeah. Well, no. Maybe this one. There it is. Okay. StudyBox. StudyBox. MU. Tapes. No, go into tapes. Come on. All right. English 01. I need to get this like the same name as on the thing as well. B01. I think it's this one. Open that. Why didn't that want to work? Why didn't it want to work? Why didn't it want to work? Do any of these work? No, find the file. Okay. About this one? None of them want to work. Fantastic. So that's not an option, I guess. Cool. Warm day. Yeah. Yeah, they are, I think. Oh. Exporting labels, vandals out from fam basic as I go as backup in case Messin crashed on me. I was doing that at one point for this stuff, but I remember having a lot of trouble because Messin did not handle it correctly, like multi-line stuff. All right, that's gonna be a problem. Close that. Come on. Right, we're gonna close this one first. So we're gonna. Oh God. Cool. All right. What is it? 9. No. Less than 2. Okay. Well, why isn't this one gone now? Huh? What happened? Mono. That's why. It's mono. Kill it. It's gone. Okay. So that's not an option. Oh, did it freeze? Yep, it locked up. Locked up, I think. Yeah, locked up. All right. whatever, it's fine. So that's messing too. Here's messing. Okay, well, let's Control T. So I can just copy that, paste it in there. Did it go? Yeah, I went. All right. So these are the XMLs, and these are the JSONs. Basically, I just need to extract the labels out of here. That shouldn't be too bad. What is the ML? I want to say MLB. Is that MLB? Messen, that one. Give me that. Debugger. Workspace. Import. MLB. All right, let's. Hang on. Let's. File. Workspace. Export labels. Do I have any labels to export? I mean, sure. File. Workspace. Export. Code. Yes. I don't have a StudyBox folder. The biggest StudyBox folder. All right, save those. Over here, and then we're gonna have a look at what that looks like. I don't need that. You. Okay. That's memory, then the address and hex, the name of it, and then any comments. That isn't too bad. Memory area, address, label, comment. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. New lines encoded as /n. Yes. So, I've already got. Wrong. Oh, God. Foreground. There it is. I've already got loading up these labels or these workspaces. I don't have the conversion crap right, but I mean, whatever. Function. Come on. Oops. Come on. XML workspace. MLB. IO.writer. I haven't tried importing from the format. Only exported and did all changes in Messen. Yeah. Yeah. I forget exactly what I think it was. I was exporting from Messen and then re-importing into Messen while I had a different tape open, and it didn't like some of it. So we're gonna see what happens here. Yeah. All right. So we just want the labels for that. So for L range, let's not that button. No, rotate. That's the one I wanted. And then that. Okay. Range x dot labels. Format dot f print f to the writer. Gonna do some stuff. And a new line. All right. So it's memory type, right? Yeah, it's memory area, address, label, comment. Can't spell. My God. All right, so that's just going to be string %0 for x string and then string. Okay. So first we want L dot memory type. That should just be a string, I think. Yeah, it's just a string. That is the wrong workspace file. Messin. Oh no, I just split this one. Memory type is a string. Yeah, that's fine. Who cares? All right, that'll work. That'll probably work. No, it won't, because I need. Oh god. Because for Messin 2, it prepends NES to everything essentially. It's fine. Address L dot. Address L dot label. That's going to be label and L dot comment. But this needs to strings dot replace all. Replace all new lines with a literal //n. Like that. ROM offset rather than CPU space. Yeah, I think that's consistent between the two. So I shouldn't have to worry about that. Yeah. Actually, this doesn't even need to be. Shouldn't need to be prefixed by zeros. Shouldn't. I don't know. Yeah. Error equals like that. If error's not nil, and just return it. All right. So now in command, Messin workspace go. Input MLB string arg MLB if no ifs required. Output error equals os dot create args dot mlb no return error. And then just return ws dot mlb to output like that. Go run that StudyBox dot mlb. Okay, fine. 54. Uh, 63. Why? Oh. Not that I'm using that function right now, but whatever. 64. Yeah, okay. 75. How dare you? Undefined nest native around. 57. Declared not used. 62. We're just going to not use this entire function, actually. Coder, how you doing? Over on YouTube, you're still there. Welcome. Missing return. God damn it. Well, let's just return this, actually. Oop. Return that. Undefined strings. As 0072 for 0.72 by I don't know if that's necessary. Hopefully not, since address is going to be more than 4 digits anyway. Yeah, I mean, if it's necessary, I can add it in. That's fine. Alright, format. Memory type undefined. Because that's address type. God damn it. Where are we? Wait, no, that's... Oh, God, that's like length or some nonsense, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. I think that's actually like length, which is so stupid. Messend... what do I have in here? Breakout workspace. No. Address type is... Okay. It's not. That's on the breakpoints. Breakpoints has the address type that's like a length or some nonsense. But it also has start and end address for whatever. Try again. StudyBox MLB. Internal register, internal RAM, PRG ROM. I do not like that. So, strings dot replace all. R with bugger all. Stop it. You don't need to be doing that. That's better. Good. Let's see if this imports correctly now. Over here, file, workspace, import, zip file, command, select. Looks like it did. Holy crap. Okay, good. Good. My ability uses NES memory where you use has NES register. The register stuff is for like the 32 errors. Okay, is it going to show me the errors? No, it's not. All right, cool. It's good enough. It's good enough. It works, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Edit label. PRG ROM. Wait a minute. Oh, right, because those are just comment stuff. Yep. It might have had issues with that, actually. That might have been where it had issues. I'm thinking years ago in Messend 1, where it wouldn't export stuff correctly if it didn't have a label defined. Yeah. 416, 2002. Yeah, those are like the defaults, so I don't think I really care about those, honestly. Yeah. Do I have any I can like hover over here? There's some. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Good enough. Yeah, it seems to have worked anyway. It sure had some errors, but you know what? It's good enough. All right, so where the hell were we on all this? I don't know. Oh yeah, all right. There's some. Forgot about this. Let's go to that location. NMI in RAM. Jump somewhere using absolute addressing, but it's in RAM, so it works like an indirect in practice. That is correct. Wow. This doesn't have the name table mirroring set up correctly. What the heck? Can I force that? I don't know if I can force that. Debug. because that's technically the ROM or whatever, right? It doesn't really matter because the programs don't utilize it correctly, but I still want to see if I can change that. Register viewer. Well, that's neat. That's not what I want, but wasn't there like a header NES header thing? Is it because these files don't have one? Key test. Yes, it's because these don't have one. That's annoying. All right. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. It's not right, but it doesn't really matter. Sometime later, after looking for it for a while. Yeah, it's hidden here because it's StudyBox is handled similar to how the floppy drive, the disk system, the Famicom disk system, it's handled similar to that. They're all the same mapper basically, but that's not what's being run. The mapper is the games on the floppies are being run. Similar here, it's the games on the tape that's being run, right? Which don't have any of the INS stuff there at all. So I guess it makes sense, but I don't know. I still don't like it. I still don't like it. Right. Poke drive controller. Oh, right, that stuff. So, yeah. One thing I do want to see if I can start figuring out, is the scripting engine. You know what? I think if I use one of the ones that's not one of the English ones. Hang on. Because I have a few others. They're not part of the English lesson stuff. Oh, the English Plus. I forgot about those. But no, there's some like that have like platforming and shit, right? Why not one of these? It's like that. We're just gonna see what that is. So with that, I mean, like, it'll be in the engine like the entire time, pretty much, right? All right, let's. Audio. We're gonna enable the audio. I can hear what's going on. Why isn't you doing anything? Settings, NES, input, setup. Pad 1. Why the hell is it pad 1? What the shit? What the shit? B, A. Okay. Why? Why? Exit. What is going on? My fan's kicked off. What the hell? Huh? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to actually kill it. Oh, okay, went away anyway. All right. Even though I hit the wrong one. What the hell is going on? Why? Why? Can you not with that? Can I clear that? No. What the shit is going on? Yeah, 102. Yeah, it's more than a core. Essentially, is what that means. It's not even like, what the shit? Now is it gonna be at the top? No. Nah, yeah, sudo. Oh, percentages work. Do I need to kill Mono again? I don't know what the hell's going on. Start up in this. Let's do one that is not the study box for now. And it just, what the hell? Do I need to restart or something? Like, what this shit's going on? God damn it. Yeah, let me, okay. Well, you know what? Let's do this real quick. How much stuff do I have to update? What's broken? Dbus? Oh, that's not a good idea. That's not a good sign. Jesus Christ! When did I update last? 400 pack. God damn it. .NET's in there. Percentages show total usage, not usage as relative to a single core. Well, that's what it does, though. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do it. Fine. All right. Where's my mouse? Well, that's doing that. Let's screw around with this. Turn that off. So yeah. So there's a few different modes for this stupid thing, right? There's the test modes rather, right? Let me open it up on here so I can remember how to get into those. So if I gotta have the stupid thing on, but I'll show you that like this tablet actually does nothing with it like that. Okay, turn that on like that. Power it on. So it comes up. This is the wrong controller. That's the wrong controller. Let's grab this guy. Come on. Untwist it. All right. Hold A, press reset. Test mode. It's spinning. Spinning. Looking for something. And then it stopped. Cool. All right. We're going to... That's not the button I wanted to hit. I wanted to hold A and then hit that. I did notice that it wasn't doing the... It didn't show the page beforehand, though. Really? Really? I mean... I think it's finding the page boundaries. There it goes. Test mode 1. I think this one is the one that soft locks. It's rewinding. Going fast. As relative to a physical logical core, because I have either 16, 100% or 3200% max CPU. Just like, I mean, that's whatever. Did it freeze? No, it's reading something. All right. Is this one actually doing something? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Can you hear that? We're gonna see if this one allows any input. 'Cause I know the auto mode doesn't, so I'm kind of curious how the auto mode would work with like the platforming type ones. It'd probably just break, honestly. It's still going. Go to the next one. This is off one of the tape backups, by the way, not the original tapes. It's, you know, using on new old stock, I guess, probably. So I don't wear down the originals. Is this too loud, by the way? Oh yeah, so I also not re-record, but I recorded all these digitally. That's what I wanted to say. So I do have full digital backups of these now. Yeah, after stream, I'll drop the some links to download them on Discord. Yeah. Because yeah, I'd realized I didn't have any like clean recordings of everything. I have some that are old from someone else. Excuse me. But I didn't have any from my tapes. Okay. So yeah, the auto mode would just select the correct option essentially and just keep on going. It's probably that one. No. Hot. Boo-doo-bee-bee. Not the damn softball course. You're just being picky now. Well, did it not like that? It's warm. Boo-doo-bee. What do you want from me? Didn't like that. What? What? Cold? Oh, it's to match all of them up? Cold. Got it. Next page. It's installing things now, my man. Let's start. You gonna go or what? No, it's okay. It's thinking. It's thinking.
It's a hot day today. It's a hot day today. It's a warm day today.
It's a warm day. Yeah, it's to match all of them. Yeah, all right.
It's a cold day today. It's a cold day today.
It's a snowy day today. Yeah, it's rainy today for me. Pretty rainy.
It's a cool day today. It's a cool day today.
I went out to get some lunch earlier before stream, and there was already like slush on my car. I'm like, oh, that's a good sign. Are you gonna Okay. That face! What is that face? Johnny, what are you doing? Johnny! His face, my god. Sure. God, I can still see the jankiness in the in the sprite animations. That's something we found out a long while back on how it does its sprite animations. Oh God. Huh. It didn't like that. It didn't like that at all. All right. All right. I'm gonna chalk that up to being a tape, I think. Yeah. Not that window. I want this one. All right. Let's hold B and reset. Should get into the self-test menu. Please reset. Okay. So the wiki on the cutting room floor mentions a printer, which a printer test? Like this thing doesn't have there's no printer for the Famicom, right? Is there a printer for the Famicom? Am I just like forgetting something? Like, is there a Famicom printer? I don't think there is. I don't think. Like the well, this doesn't have any let's go over to here and then this one. This one? Whoa, that's a dangerous page. No. God, there was another page that had StudyBox stuff. Ness World, maybe. Some sort of printer adapter for the Dendy. For the Dendy? This isn't like a Dendy device, though. So why would they... What? That's so weird. That was a good sign. This is a fantastic sign. Come on. My dashboard's not loading up. Uh-oh. This is what happens when I try to do stuff while I'm updating. Mentions an MCP-24 printer. TVNet Rank 2. I may have to wait until this stuff finishes doing its thing before doing more stuff. That's cool. Upgrade Firefox while it was running. I've done that a couple times. Yeah. Until I started putting Firefox on hold until I'm ready to update and reboot. Yeah, I mean, this is almost done. There's less than 100 things left. And it's in QEMU now, so. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Royal pain in the ass is what it's gonna be. What will this thing be at me? Well, at least update and restart Firefox. Yeah. So it told me it updated and needed to restart. So I'm like, all right, I'll restart Firefox. And I was like, no. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. And let me just I don't care, Twitch. I don't care about that. What's this? Look at that later. Look at that later. Okay. Let's go over to here. We'll just So like start and reset? Nope. Select and reset? Nope. Select and start and reset? No. Okay, we're gonna wait for that to finish. Open the drive. That's what I ain't doing, Nathan. Because every time I reset it, it screws with the drive. These two? No, these two. It's test mode, not the one I wanted though. That one, that's also test mode, because it's holding. Okay, how about A and B? Test mode. Select start. Nothing. Left or right rather? Nothing. Right? Nothing. And select. And start. God, what the hell was it? Someone look that up for me real quick on the cutting room floor. Getting into the touch screen, the controller test menu. What's the key combo for that? Probably just need to wait until every part of Firefox is updated. Yeah, probably. Oh, my audio didn't stop working now. Cool. It just said, you're muted. Neat. So that's not going to work later, probably. Oh, Discord crashed. Might as well exit Steam while we're at it before it crashes. That's going to crash. Okay. Let's unplug my Bluetooth adapter so I don't have to worry about that. Jesus. This is what I get for updating midstream. Auto mode. Not that one. The controller test one. It's got like the grid on it. the one with the grid and the buttons and all that kind of crap. Thank you for the file. Appreciate that. I don't know why my alerts are broken, but they are. Neat. B and select. B, select, and reset. There it is. Okay, thank you. Huh. There's a delay on that on the audio. But you notice there's a touch panel test. So I figured, all right, maybe, just maybe, it works with this. Nope, it doesn't. It does bugger all with this, which is so unfortunate. Not that I know, like, you know, what this will be used for. I do kind of want to look at these screens. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll see, like, how I'll see what the screen actually does. Right? That touch panel thing. Like, what touch panel? What touch panel are you looking for? Right? Yeah, I'll do that once this decides to fucking work. It's updating modules right now. Give it a minute. But yeah, so I finished recording all of the tapes from masters onto the computer. I've got them in two formats, three technically. FLAC and WAV. Comes out to like almost 4 gigabytes of WAV data. Probably either some planned and scrapped hardware or some old test code they just reused. It's possible, yeah. I'm still curious what this test code was for. Okay, so like test code for something. All right, well, it was designed for something. Even though that may have not been used at all in this device, this screen was written for something specific. I'd assume, right? Like that touchscreen thing. All right. They took their time to write up a whole test screen for touchscreen stuff. Does that device exist? I don't know. Why do I have Text Live installed? What the hell? Some kind of touch panel seems to have been low resolution. Yeah, so there is one on oh god, what's it called? It's Firefox decided to start working. Okay. It's on the titler, I think. Right? Oh, no. Okay. that's the wrong button. Control N there. The titler. Yeah. This thing. This thing right here. So this thing does have a touchscreen. Yeah. Yeah. That little touchpad technically, not really a touch screen. So it might be that. I don't know though, right? It's possible. I'd have to figure out like how to talk to this thing. Like, what is that plugged into the expansion port? 'Cause I noticed this also has an expansion port. Or is it on something else? Is it like memory mapped to its own thing? You know? Is that really not on here? Famicom titler model has an RGB PPU whose palette differs slightly. Okay. But is that the only mention of this in this wiki? All right, so let's do that and then type out there. Joypad 1, Joypad 2, Joypad data lines, which are inverted before reaching the CPU. Joypad 1, exclusively inputs, but on the RF Famicom, Twin Famicom, and Famicom Titler, Joypad 2 D0 is supplied by the permanently connected player 2 controller. Okay. Making an output. In contrast, the AV Famicom features user accessible controller ports, thus detachable controllers. Okay, we don't care about that one. What? That's it? PPU variant, cycle reference chart, myths. What's in myths? Picture height, scrolling registers. Colors. I don't care about color stuff. I want to know how that little touchpad is connected to the rest of the system. That's what I want to know. Do I need to buy one of these stupid things to figure out how it's connected to everything? Who opened one of these? Who opened one? I want to know. Trying to already a step ahead of me, Bridgewater. I think I saw one of these at like at a convention once. I don't know if it was for sale or not though. All right. Google, help me out. All right, we're not doing any of the R stuff right now. Here we go. Okay, the inputs. The shit is that? What the devil? What in God's name? This is stock? Might be able to figure it out by disassembly, but if you want to be completely sure, yeah, probably need one. Yeah. Just a few wires and other things. Like what the, just the image, damn it. Like it's got all kinds of components on here too, because this is point-to-point solder. Don't worry about it. It's fine. This can't be stock from factory. That can't be. I can only assume is a factory Boj. No idea what for. No. Bahama, how you doing? Kind of has me curious about the barcode battler cable. Don't do this to me. Because now I have to know. I have to know now. This looks familiar. I think I have seen pictures of this thing before. Precursor to the e-reader or some nonsense. Okay, we're getting distracted. We'll come back to that. Factory burgers weren't all that rare at the time. You know, I think since spinning a new PCB was rather expensive. Yeah, that makes sense. Not cheap. Nothing on my usual sources. Do they work on eBay? Like, oh, I mean, that's probably about what they're gonna go for anyway. It's probably about what they're gonna go for. It's about $1,000, a little less than $1,000 maybe. This works. Is this video gonna work? Yeah. Okay. Let's try allowing this stuff. Let's try that again. Oh, that is disgusting on that. Oh my god. Oh, it does work though. Okay. It's in god awful shape, but it does work. Jesus. 707. Yeah. 798. Is that for both of them? 738 for the other one. Yeah, here. So for a few extra bucks, you get one that doesn't have a. Does that pop out? That pops out right there. Oh, that's for the game. Okay, that's the eject. That's your eject. It's still about the same price. First one is just junk for parts too. The expensive one? Oh my god, you're right. Junk for parts. Jesus. So yeah, this one that works, allegedly, is the cheaper one. Go figure. This shouldn't be as tempting as it is. This really shouldn't be as tempting as it is to drop fucking $800. Because I could. I absolutely could. Like, I do have $800 to just drop on something, but I don't know if I should. The possible import duties on that? How much do you think those will be? It's higher than the what? You get 10% off. Get it while it's hot. All right. Oh boy. Because it was $820. It was. It's come down in price. Yeah. Versus the twin Famicom, $130. That's like. That's chump change apparently compared to this. God damn. No, the stylus pad is a bit worn. It works, however. Please check photos and ensure you understand the condition. Basic testing has been done by the stylus playing Famicom games. The other editing software has been tested fully, so please understand before purchasing. Is that on the console? That software? Let's say $80 shipping costs. I would be surprised. Let's save 80. Protection plan, $40. That isn't too bad. That's probably about what I would expect. Main photos for testing purposes and some items have been included. Included items are listed here and in photo 2 onwards. Console adapter AV. Okay, that's fair. Oh yeah, they don't want you to think they're selling the TV too, the monitor. All right, let me swap over to this, and then I'm gonna restart my machine here real quick. Hang on. Let's exit out of that. I'm gonna exit out of all my stuff though. Before I do that, just to make sure. Exit out of that. Exit. Quit all. Exit. Exit. Quit. Exit. All right. Let's go ahead and reboot this. And while that's doing that, I am going to hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Log in real quick. Like that. Oh, good. It just opened up all my windows again. Fantastic. I mean, they're not in the right spot, but it opened them, which is nice. Let me move them to where they need to be real quick. Move that over there. I'm going to pop out the YouTube chat again. Move that over here. Move this over there. Close, close. Oh, there's the test mode thing. Okay, let's put that over there. Let's open up Discord again. I know you can't see my screen. Just bear with. Okay, Discord's back up. Good. Not that I should be checking that during stream anyway, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, before you ask, stream mode is enabled, so don't try pinging me, damn it. Okay. Okay, so I can get back to over here now. Okay. We're back. Messin, please, God, just work. Just fucking work. Why? Okay, good. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. We're doing fine. It's okay. It's okay. Reset game. All right. I want to see what happens. Or I want to see how it gets into that screen right there, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to the controllers. Which one was this again? This was B and select. So we're going to hit B and which one select? This one. All right. So we're gonna hit those. Let me hide this guy for now. Okay. All right. So how do we get there? Buttons I need to hit. I need to refresh my memory. 11's in. 10 is over. All right. So F11. FF. What is that? Oh, that's checking like bank or something, right? Yeah, that's right before the vector. So that's checking the bank that it's in, or the config or something. All right. Yeah, because these will reset it to the bank it needs to go to. Yeah. Okay, so it checks the bank, and if it's not there, it moves it there. All right. That makes sense. All right. Reset jump. Is that just a standard place? Power on reset. Oh, I forgot that it does all this jumping around. My God. Power on reset. Power on reset. This is jump to eventually after a power cycle. Yep. Turn off PPU stuff. Yep. For next frame. These two loops happen twice. Okay. Clear addresses. Notably leaving the page at 4F100 untouched. Oh, right. I forgot. There's so much RAM in this thing. I forgot. I'm like, why are you writing a 4F? Like the Hex 4000. There's an entire banked RAM in there. I completely forgot about that. Oh, my God. I just want to make sure that it's plus 260 and then 65. Okay. I'm going to set a breakpoint here somewhere. Clear a RAM chunk. Clears the RAM and just clear 0 page. Clear. JSR stuff. Fills. Oh my God. First name, second name, third. Yeah. See, so it actually is reset in the 4 name tables. So yeah, it does have 4 name tables. All right. Counter abuse status. Input frame IRQ set mode to 5-step. I don't know what that means. There's some Chinese knockoffs sold in Eastern Europe called Terminator. Terminator. Do you know how hard that would be to actually like Google and search? Set up audio, take control stuff, set up NMI. Okay, we're gonna set a breakpoint. Add a breakpoint. When we are reading 40116 or 4017, any of those, break execution. Go. Read the controller and expansion port input from controller 1, store results in there. Second read is stored in there. Okay. Wondering how in the hell I was going to do input device types. Because technically the PS5 controller is both gamepad and touchpad, but probably going to make it type of gamepad with touchpad feature. Have fun over there? Guess I translated Terminator to Chinese and then back to English because on the console itself it was written Ending Man. I mean, sure. No. The hell's going on here? Inner loop, outer loop. Recontrol and expansion ports from controller 1. Store results in 4402 and 4405. Second read is stored in 4401 and 4404. What? There's also a gyroscope and an accelerometer. They stuffed all kinds of crap in there. God damn. All right, so this is controller stuff. X. How big can X be? 8. All right. Edit label. Controller stuff at 4401, and that is going to be 8 bytes. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. X goes by 2, but not by 8. Not 8. It's Y that goes up by 8. That is correct. This is the outer loop counter, right? Inner loop. So 16 bits. 16? Will that be right then? Or no, because that only... No. Edit label. This one's 2 bytes. Kinda, sorta. And this guy's going to be 2 bytes as well. Edit label. That's going to be controller stuff 4404. 2 bytes. Probably. I don't know. Uncontroller is supposed to be shifted 8 times. Oh yeah, that's what this was. This right here is doing. The inner loop. So that shifts it 8 times, and then it does it again, and shifts it 8 more times, and then it stores it twice, like right after each other, looks like. Yeah. So they are being shifted 8 times. This is a nested loop here. All right, so let's just go down to turn off that one. Go down there. All right. Recontrol on the data, okay. Exclusive or the expansion data with some masks and update the masks. Check for new data? Maybe. They are via Y. Yes. Seems to be doing 3 times since it loops back when X is 0, 2. Oh, well. Oh, the X2. Decrement X plus. I don't know about that. It's a branch plus, not a branch not equal. Well, that is the same thing, isn't it? So it'll get here down to 1. The second time around, it'll hit 0. And then it'll still be plus, actually, because that's... All right. Because 0 is still technically positive. The negative is the highest bit in that. And yeah, that'll be set the third wraparound. Which then makes sense for how these are spaced out. Because this one is 3 bytes ahead of this guy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that's not entirely right. Edit label. Read controller extension input from controller 1. Store results in. What's this? Controller 1. Reads. This loops 3 times and stores all 3 results. Twice. Yeah. First read is in 4400 to 4402. No, 03. No, 02. 0, 1, yeah, okay. Second is in 4403 to 4405. Right? Well, no, that doesn't sound right. First var is a low bit, line D0. Second var, so the second bit, line D1. Why the hell are they doing it that way? What the shit? Yeah, they're just scrambling stuff. Wait a minute. Yeah. We're gonna come back to that. Oh, I mean. NAS, StudyBox, Vim notes, text. Let's do that over here. Okay, so. So it's reading from 4016. So it's reading it twice, though. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Right. So, okay, so this is reading in from, what was it, 401116. And then, so in 4401, it'll have and then 4404. This guy will have H. This guy will, this guy will have G. And then F, and then E, and then D, and then C, and then B, and then A, right? Which means that the first var holds controller 1 and the second holds controller 2. Well, the extra bits are for controller 3 and 4, 3, 4, and 5 and 6. Via 4, some other types of control, maybe? Hang on, I need to refresh my memory real quick. Input. The standard controller, right. Standard controller, 8 bits on the line, okay. Strobe it. The both are pulled from right to 16. Controller 1 is right through 16. Controller 2 is right simply through 17. Primary expansion. Okay, so the second read is for the expansion. So main controller. Expansion controller. Not that. Like that. Yeah, not controller 2. Controller 2 is a different... You were confusing me there. Cause it didn't sound right. Because controller 2 is off of 17. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. So yeah, so then I should be able to use expansion controller stuff with this. I don't want to grab mine though, so I'll leave it for now. I don't want to grab the trackball because that's the only expansion controller I have for this. With a 4-score something similar, or something doing controller 3 that way. Yeah, the 4-score will go through the expansion controller bits, I think. Yeah, I think. Right? 4-score, this guy here. Pin out, yeah. Read. Okay. Well, so it all just comes in via serial there. But the Hori 4-player adapter, this guy. Oh, God damn it. Oh, that's the one I was reading from. Oh, Jesus. Okay. The same page. Same friggin' page. 4-score. Serial data is on the first bit. For both of them. Yeah. And they're controller 1, 2, and 4. 1 and 3, 2 and 4. So the 4-score through the deals are yet not yet. Oh God, this set. I hate this sentence because that means I gotta buy something. 4 controller wireless adapter similar to the 4-score. Specific details are not yet known. Instead of a mode switch for 2 or 4 controllers, the Nest satellite has a mode switch selecting between standard controllers and the Zapper. Like the 4-score, it also features A and B turbo switches. Likely the same with the keyboard. The keyboard is its own beast. The keyboard is its own thing. Where is that? Keyboard. Yeah, the keyboard is it's a little different. It does things differently. This code for, yeah, basically, and I hate it. Are there even? I've seen these in stores, like brick and mortar stores here. Oh, I thought this said $600. $60? $60. That's it? That's it. $60. Nintendo Power. What? Ooh, that box though. Oh my God. This might actually be something I could find here in a store though. Yeah. That's a name. How you doing? What do? My day job is printing and mailing stuff, printing checks and whatnot. It's not reverse engineering stuff. It's all like printing checks and like bank statements and that kind of crap. But welcome. How you doing? So the first byte of the 3 is the first controller. Second byte is the second controller. And third byte is signature to know if the 4-score Hori is present. 2 of ours are for handling main/Hori and 4-score. Not, yeah. Tejas trying not to lose my sanity. Basically, yeah. My Barco Battle box is in better condition. That doesn't look too hard. That looks like a low bar, honestly. But this This is what I expect for the American market here. Something used in the American market. All right, is there another one? $40. Vintage. Oh boy. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my god. They did not treat this nicely. Oh my god. Man, Foursquare. Yeah, we'll dig into it a little bit here in a second. That's got it though. $40. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. $20. Hang on. Beautiful picture. Beautiful picture. Let me try it again. They tried 3 times. Extremely blurry. A little bit more in focus. Oh, there we go. It's finally readable. Or best offer. Used. Yeah, that's okay. That's fair. $8 for a zapper. Okay. That's people for you. Yeah. Just what I needed. Yeah, okay. Another $20 one. $30. $30. No receiver. Why would I want that? For $20. Get out of here. $15. It just keeps going down. I like how it's plugged into itself. That is next to nothing. $10 shipping. $10 shipping. $10 shipping. Free shipping for this guy? No, not for. I don't. No. Just no. This is a lot cheaper than I was honestly expecting. We'll have to come back to that. We will have to come back. God damn it. Son of a bitch. And I'll have to dig out my nest for that one. That's I forget where that is. Oh, it is over there. Okay. I got to plug in my nest for that one. That's me a pain in the ass. I've only got one of those though. I have two family comes though. Anyway, where were we? We're getting distracted. No. Okay. God damn it. Okay. So. All right. So this inner loop will happen 8 times, but thrice, because it's still reading the main controller. No, it wouldn't. So the Hori is compatible with standard expansion controller. So the first byte off of the Hori is the main is a controller. So that would be this expansion controller. The third byte in the Hori. What is the third byte? Or no, the second byte rather. Those are the mouse. Hori track. Byte 2 is the axes. This can't be used. Do you think that's actually used somewhere? No, hang on. Port by 1 is embedded in standard controllers. Yeah, okay. But on the expansion for the Famicom. So yeah, it does read all 3 bytes. So it'll read the first one as a standard controller. The second one, it'll read the X and Y axes. And then it reads all this crap. So, I wonder if if it ever reads that third portion there, that third byte. That third byte would be the first byte, so that'd be 4400 or 4404 rather. Yeah. Yeah, because this one goes to 4401 to 4403. Yeah. All right. So yeah, this is going from 4401 to 4403, and the second one's going from 4404 to 4406, right? Yeah. Because it counts down from 3 down to 1. Yes. Which is what the standard mode controller will be. Yeah. Any progress on the driver? Just curious. Basically none. I haven't gotten a chance to do my homework on that one yet. I have a lot of reading to do when it comes to USB stuff and audio specific stuff, ALSA specific stuff that I just haven't got a chance to get around to yet. Mainly because I got this in the mail this past week, and I've been distracted. On Friday, we got this working. Figured out how to talk to this thing. This is a drawing tablet for the Famicom, by the way. That works beautifully. It's in mint condition. Yeah. So I got a little distracted. On Famicom stuff. And today we're going through some stuff with this guy right here, which is a tape drive for the Famicom. Oh. Yeah, got distracted by writing Famicom drivers instead. Basically. And then we found out on Friday that Messin doesn't even emulate the stupid thing correctly. It makes me irrationally angry. I shouldn't be as angry. Yeah, so this tape drive is different than the tape drive that everyone knows about for the Famicom, right? So there's the Famicom data recorder, this guy right here. So when you say tape drive in Famicom, like this is what everyone thinks about, right? Because this was like a mass market thing in Japan, right? Specifically for like Family Basic kind of stuff, right? So you type out a program in Family Basic. See right here. You type out a little program. You can save it to tape, right? This is a mono tape. Both channels are the same essentially, and it's just data. This stuff, on the other hand, these guys are stereo tapes. Well, actually, stereo tapes with not only data, but audio, like recorded audio. Right here, I'm gonna get rid of that folder. Give it a second to start up. Why is it over there? Sorry for the flashbang. This is the right program, right? Yeah, okay. So on one half of it, on the top, what is that? The left channel, maybe? I don't know. Whatever channel that is. It's left channel. That is recorded audio, and then on the bottom, the right-hand channel, that's all data. So if I select, no, I don't want to do that one too. God damn it, it's up here. Split, and then solo that, and then play. You're not going to be able to hear any of this.
You can almost hear it through my mic. I don't feel like piping it through. But yeah, so it's audio, recorded audio, and then on the other end, it's modem sounds. But yeah, so we're going through the firmware of the device or the ROM, to figure out some stuff. No, I don't want to save that. Specifically, there's a test screen that I'm able to get to. These test screens here. I want to know what the hell this one's doing. So we're looking at code to get there essentially. Although fairly quiet, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I want to know what this is looking for. Touch panel test. Okay, what touch panel? Huh? What is it trying to read? I wonder if that's that third byte. Oops. Oh, God damn it. I scrolled a little bit and it went way off. Which means that on the if it is the titler that I'm thinking about, the titler just hooked up to the expansion port then, wouldn't it be? You'd think. Unless like the test screen has its own input loop, which I could very well see. I can see the test screen doing its own thing for input stuff. Yeah. All right, so we're going to change this here. Edit label. We're going to get rid of all of that. Read. Controllers. Read. 16 3 times. And store expansion data separately. Data is... Oh, God, I hit escape because Vim... how dare. 16 3 times and save data separately. Expansion data is saved separately. Again. 4401 through 4403 holds controller 1's data, 1 byte per read loop. 4404 through 4406 holds the expansion data, 1 byte per read loop. There. Technically, it's reading 16 times. No, 3 times 8 times to get all the bits it needs. I don't think so. What? No, you're right. 3 times 8. Yeah. So it's reading... It's going through this loop 8 times. Twice. But it only latches them once. Huh? What happens if you read standard controls more than that? It's getting 2 bits per read, splitting them into 1 bit per byte group. Yeah. Oh, 3. Yeah, okay. Read that. Not technically read 3 times. No, I want to not edit selected code. Edit the label. 3 times 8 times. Yeah. Good enough. That'll work. All right, where are we now? Where's there we are. More controller stuff at 4077. $44.07 rather. I can't read. What the hell? That's gonna be 3 bytes again, isn't it? Decrement X branch plus. Yes. 3 bytes. Reading more from the standard controller returns always 0 or is always 1, though some replacement controllers invert that. But it's consistent on the controller itself, right? Maybe not between controllers, but on the controller itself, it's consistent, right? Each read reports 1 bit at a time through D0. The first 8 reads will indicate which buttons or directions are pressed. 1 if pressed, 0 if not pressed. All subsequent reads will read 1 on official Nintendo brand controllers, but may return 0 on third-party controllers, such as the U-Force. What the fuck is that? I'm not. No. For to be inconsistent, they need to be a bit. They need to do a bit more work. Yeah. Yeah. The NES Famicom and the top 3 or 5 in the NES and Famicom, the top 3 or 5 bits are not driven, and so retain the bits of the previous byte on the bus. Usually, this is the most significant byte of the address of the controller port. Certain games, such as Paperboy, rely on this behavior to require that reads from the controller ports return exactly 4041 as appropriate. What? When no controller is connected, the corresponding status bit will report 0. This is due to the presence of internal pull-up registers and the internal inverter. The original Famicom's hardwired second controller is missing the select and start buttons. Its corresponding bits will read as 0. So the Famicom games do not rely on the second player being able to push, select, or start. This hardwired second controller also contains a microphone, which gives an immediate 1-bit report at 4016D2 whenever it's read. 4016 on the second controller? I thought 4017 was controller 2. I'm confusing bit 1 and 2. All right, it ignores that. The StudyBox ignores that. The later Famicom used attachment controllers with controllers identical to the NES. Its second controller was the same as the first, with select and start present and no microphone. The expansion port of the Famicom could be used to connect external controllers. These games these gave the same standard 8-bit report, but through D1 instead of D0. It was common for Famicom games to combine D1 and 0, logical OR, when reading to permit players to use expansion controllers instead. Though several games do not support this. Actually, these could be used as extra controllers for 4-player. Yeah. Basically, the controller has a parallel load shift register in it, and that shift register has a serial input as well, so they can be daisy-chained, as happens with SNES controllers, right? That pin is an input, so must not be left floating, and the easiest angle to wire is to wire it to power or ground rail. So it's never floating then. Yeah. All right. That makes sense. Okay, so we'll come back to that. So 4407. What is that? So we load up a byte, exclusive OR it with 7, and it with 8, or 7, and it with the thing we just exclusive. What the huh? And then we store it back. What the? That's confusing the shit out of me. Why would I do that? Is that just checking for new data? Is that what that is? That's a just press algorithm. Yeah. Okay, I can live with that. Yeah, yeah. What is this? Why is there another read here? What? What is this read? This would be the fourth byte off of 4016 because we didn't strobe it again. The study box. It's one of these things. It's a tape drive for the Famicom. It's got like educational kind of nonsense on it. Yeah, why is it branch carry set? 15. Where is that? Right here. CLV. What the hell is CLV? What is that? Hang on. CLV. Clear over. I never see that. Okay. So if... Wait. If it's set, jump over it. If it's not set, clear it. Huh? Why? What's great is that on stock 652 hardware, one of the CPU pins will set the overflow flag. Carry. No. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Yep. You're right. Carry. Then. No. All right. One of the CPU pins will set the overflow flag. So is that what this is doing? Is just making sure that the overflow flag isn't set on that like weird edge case? Are they actually handling an edge case here? I mean, okay. Doubt it. A is 41 for whatever reason. LSR that. Carry is set, so I'm gonna branch. LSR A again. And then dump it. We're gonna load up whatever that is. And it with 2. Is this the what not find all occurrences. No. I want to view that. This one. Okay. What Right. So this is the first. That's the first controller. Right. That's controller 1. This would be the second read from controller 1, and then this is the third read from controller 1. Then these guys here are controller 2, or the expansion. 60. What the hell is that? Hex 60 been the top 2. All right. What do I have? Press down, select and start, or select and B. Did it invert those? Somehow, what the hell? That's weird. Am I not? Hang on. Oh, no, kind of. Yeah, okay, so it does have select and start held down, and that's what that is. That's 6, yeah. So 1, not 2. That's not the top two. Yeah. Yeah, I realized that once I highlighted this. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This doesn't show leading zeros. It's fine. It's fine. Carry set. Okay. Load up 0. And then branch equal. Sure, I guess. Fine. Store that there. 44A. Load it. And it. FD. FD. Hex FD. What is that ignoring? That's a direction? Left? Ignore left? Am I reading that right? Why ignore just left? Clearly, we just check for. All right. So it's checking for left up here. Is it? I don't think so. Hang on. Let's this right here. So this rotates left, and then left again. Or no, it rotates right, then left. Yeah. So A is the top bit. So it's so we've got this, right? We're gonna copy that. Yep. It's 0, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's what it is in the byte. So I was looking at 6, right? Because this is like, you know, the first bit off the controller, right? Is A. Second bit is B. And that's shifted right off of the read from the register, and then left onto the bottom over here onto the save spot. And then it gets just bounced all the way up to there. Yeah. Turn the bits around. So yeah, it's looking for left. It's looking for left. Why is it looking for left? What the hell? Is it shifting left or right? So it's shifting right off of the controller read, off of A, and then left, rotating left. ROL, right? Rotate left. LSR A is off the controller. So it reads 4016 into A, shifts that right to get the bottom bit off the controller data, puts that in the carry, and then takes that and puts it on the right side of the data bit, the data byte. Yeah. I thought those are the bit indices in some register, not the order. Yes, that's the order of bits. Yeah. Yep. So let me. Okay. Tmux. Vim notes, and then let's go over to key test. Standard controllers. Update controller. Okay. Where are my reads? Oh, right there. Read controllers. That is in main. That's going to be in main. Read controllers. Strobe it. Save the old values. I don't know why that's 6. Why am I saving? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Yeah, it's doing the same thing here. So LSRA, bit 0 off into the carry. Rotate left. Bit 0 is now the carry. And it just keeps on going that way. So I do the same thing in my stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, when I do the I'm even doing the same thing here. So I'm doing yeah. I've got the exact same like logic here going. So I read it, shift save, shift save. I just do it one more time. I'm looping more. And I'm saving that as an expansion. Yeah. Cursed Apico plus BitBang, right? LSRs get a bit off the input data only once per read. Then the rotate shifts into the memory byte. Yes. I think you also use constant for checking for the buttons and have those mapped in binary in the proper bits. I do, yes. For when I check buttons. This code here, I don't think it really cares, honestly, too much, does it? The controller button index. Oh yeah, so this code does it slightly differently because it's the test code. It's looking up like sprites specifically and turns on sprites. But for like the menu, right? Not the draw menu. Frame. Nope. Frame menu. For this one, yeah, I'm loading up the button, whatever, anding it with the input where I put the controller stuff. But yeah. Yeah, this test code is different. This over here is displaying all the outputs and all that kind of stuff. This over here is what's actually using the buttons. This is the main menu code for my test ROM. So it reads the controllers, and then depending on which is pressed, it does different things. Yeah. Load it or it with that. Why am I oring it? Oh, because any controller you have, it'll work on the menu. Allegedly, I think that's what that's for. What I have there. That's whatever. It's fine. I don't know if it works or not, but it's fine. I closed the wrong one. Notes. Okay. Let's minimize that for now. You can open up your definition of those button constants to see which bits are which buttons. That's true. That's true too. But then again, I just do key test mainasm. I just shift a bunch. So yeah, button A is the furthest, and then button right is bit 0. Yeah, so it does swap them. Swaps them right around. So that's nice to know. It's the same way I do stuff. But yeah, so it's ignoring the left button. The left, but why the left? But I understand A or B or select or start, but just left. Huh? I don't get it. Anyway. Probably remembering a different ROM then, where they defined with that. Yeah, probably. And it just depends on which way you shift it, basically. Which way you roll it onto, rotate it onto your data byte. All right, that was this guy here, which is read controllers and ignore left. What is it doing with left here? Like, okay, branch. Load the controller stuff, and it with 2. Branch not equal. It clears the carry. Just clears a carry? What would it matter? Drop command in attic. How you doing? Your boss actually made me chuckle. I'm glad it made you chuckle. Welcome. You should do Z80 assembly. Ooh, fun. I haven't touched Z80 yet. It looks interesting. It looks very interesting, but it's one of the ones I haven't touched yet. Why would it clear carry? What does it matter to clear carry? In controller code, if a button is pressed, LSR. Wait a minute. No. This sets the carry if a button's pressed. Currently, after all that loop. What? But this is reading again from the controller, and this is reading from saved stuff. This is the most confusing part of this. This is an additional read from the controller without resetting the controller, without re-strobing the controller. Why? And then it's comparing that to the third byte. Is that some extra, like another controller? Use it with detect a missing controller or something? But it doesn't do anything with the data. Does it? I don't think it does. 6, 7, 8, 9. Bizarre, no. Oh, yeah. Bizarre, 4th byte. But depending on whether or not it's set, arbitrary sets 24, 1E, branch equal. It's setting whatever this is. Edit label. Fourth byte status. We're gonna call it 4th byte status. That's all it is. Yeah. Yeah. So we're just gonna leave it at that. I don't even. Is this even? It's used all over the place. What the fuck? It's stored 4 times and loaded a bunch. We're gonna ignore it for now. And if we come across it later, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's literally right here. We're coming across it. What the hell? And then it looks at 07. What? That's... Wait, no, this is the second... What the hell is this? Wait a minute. Wait. 07's the new data stuff, isn't it? presses. Well, one is just pressed for this main controller. Current state of main controller, while 41 is just pressed for main controller. Controller current state. And this one here would be then. Yeah, that's what this EOR and stuff bullshit's doing. Press this frame. Got it. Okay. Well, yeah, yeah. That's why I didn't say main controller. Controller one, it's just controller. Yes, the controllers. It's fine. Where are we now? Back up here. What's my status bar? Status bar? Oh, the green thing at the bottom. That's Tmux. That's Tmux. So I got this stuff. Or if you mean in Vim, that's just the standard status bar. At top. Oh, I'm not in Windows. I'm in Linux. This is XFCE. Yeah. Welcome. How you doing? Harvest and sowing. I almost said snowing. Lolo, how you doing? I see you over there. I see you. Xmobar. Xmobar. I haven't heard of that one. Okay, so it's a minimalist bar hour. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. All right, yeah. So let's doing some weird crap for this. Trying to find a nice config. I was going to ask about the Discord icon. That's just. I didn't do anything special. That's just the standard icon that it came with. Sorry to disappoint. I don't do much racing, honestly, because I just can't be bothered. The only racing I do is like my keyboard. My keyboard layout. My keyboard layout's a little weird. It's a little weird. This guy here. Flashbang warning in a second. Once I get this guy up. Flashbang warning. This is my keyboard. You can be bothered. Also, Ds have similar top panels. I've had much the same on both Mate and KD. Yeah. All I really want from my desktop environment is for it just to get out of the way. That's all I look for, is for it just to not be in the way. And for me, KD and GNOME, or GNOME, however you want to pronounce it, are just in the way. From Doom on everything. What's it on now? On gut bacteria. There you go. One frame every 8 hours and 20 minutes, but it works. That's hilarious. I love it. One frame every 8 hours. All right, so it's doing some more controller nonsense. But this is read controllers. It reads all controllers. Now, all right. Load up the fourth byte. Branch equal. If not equal, that's got to be like a debug thing. You think they have like a debug like an extra controller, like that's just a toggle switch, right? That they plug into the expansion port, and then they check that against controller 2, maybe? No. I don't know. That's got to be some debug nonsense. That's what that's got to be. Yeah. label. ZP F3. Related to controller 4th byte status. Because it sets the carry. Like, okay, coming back out of that. Branch carry set. To bank switch stuff? I guess that this far is controller present since it just returns if it's not set. Oh, just holding left being an override for third-party controllers. I don't know. Hate memory banking. I mean, if you hate memory banking, you'd hate this device. This thing has so much banking. Oh my god! It has ROM banks. It's got name table banks on the PPU. It's got 2 separate banks of memory mapped RAM, 2 separate ones. I'm sorry, 3. Which doesn't seem right. That doesn't sound right. Or 4. Does it have 4? Was it 4 with 2, but like chopped in half? Whereas hex 6000 and 7000 are one bank or one chunk of RAM that can be swapped out wherever. And 4400 to 5000 is an entirely separate chunk of RAM that can be swapped out between itself. I think. So you bank the bank, so you can bank while you bank. Yeah. This thing has so much RAM in it. It has so much goddamn RAM in it. An absurd amount. Which makes sense given what it does. It makes sense, honestly, but yeah. I don't know. Yeah, so this recontrollers in check for something. We're gonna add this one. We're also gonna name this one recontrollers. Recontrollers. Like that. Sets carry based on ZPF3 controller. Yeah. Where is this? Only once. This one's only done once. And we're in the setup. Huh. Some hair stuck there. Yeah, it has to save all the tape data somewhere. It's fixed part of one page of the 5000. Was it fixed? Yeah, it might have been. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Yeah, where it maps it like technically to the beginning of hex 4000, but the first hex 400 bytes of that are just not available because the console doesn't send that to cart space. That's all internal space, if I'm remembering that right. Yeah, I think. All right. Anyway, there's our recontroller data. Control data. What the huh? Read the controller data and do some bitwise operations on the data. That's not explaining very much. Jay says, wait, which one's this? This is an entirely different read controllers. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Controller latch mask. What the fuck is this? This is used as the data to write to 4016 before reading the data from the controllers. Huh? What? Okay, so you or 6 onto it. All right. I want. Where is it? Standard controllers. Why? No, it's that. No, 6 is 1, 2, 4. 4. Also increments are first, right? Not that anything's there right now. So let's drop into this. So loads X that, which is 0. Increments it by 1. Transfers over to A. So now it's 1. Or it was 6. We got 7. Okay. Just so I'm not losing my mind. 7. Binary. 1, 1, 1. Instead of 0, like now, it becomes 7. Right. And then it stores that in. Why is it ORing 6? Is there another device that requires that kind of strobe? Then it decrements it. Or is 6 again? No, strobe was in the first one. Strobe was in the first one. Keyboard. No. Does this read keyboard stuff? Is this reading the keyboard? No. God damn it, the fucking scroll. 1. It reads 2 off of 17. Is that how the no, is that how the standard controllers work? It has to or for like this stuff here. No, because they're both strobing at. Huh. There are other devices that use the other bits there. Yes, such as the keyboard, but I don't know if any are controller compatible. Yeah. Reverse engineering an S game? Not necessarily a game. It's more of a device. But yes. This thing. It is. Come on, you stupid camera. Come on. Come on. Focus. Thank you. It is a tape drive for the Famicom. It's got like English lessons and all that kind of crap on it. Let me can turn on the that little guy. It kind of looks like that. Is it gonna? Oh, I don't have it plugged in right. Hang on. It needs extra power. Tape drive needs extra power to work. There it goes. Now it's turning on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. It's rewinding, I think. Yeah, I think it's rewinding. My coworkers made a few binary ninja plugins for the Sega Genesis. Oh, okay. Not bad. Yeah, I've done a lot of work on the on NES and Famicom stuff. In fact, the reason that that this is now emulated was a bunch of work by myself, Bridgewater, and Sauer, the guy that maintains this emulator. We did a lot of research figuring this thing out to get it emulated, or at least close enough anyway. And I'm digging further into it tonight. Further into the actual devices. How long is this gonna rewind? Literally all the way. I put it in backwards. So okay. QEMU? No. This is using Messen, which is a multi-system emulator, actually. Originally just for the NES, then expanded to the Super Nintendo, or Messen S, and then those two versions were what's what I'm looking for? Sunsetted? Retired? Yeah. And now Messen 2 emulates both of those better. Oh, it stopped. It got like halfway. It got halfway and it gave up. All right, let me come on over here. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so it emulates NES, Super Nintendo, Game Boy, and PC Engine. And it's got a fantastic debugger. This debugger has spoiled me. Yeah. But yeah, okay, so it's oh, sorry, yeah, so this one's looking for controller 2 and the expansion on controller 2. But what the devil is this? Like why is it ORing that? Like why would you need to OR that? That's not even a strobe. That's just, you know. NES and Spawn and Super Game Boy support at some point, which is probably what prompted the overall remerger. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So we're all the way at one end. Let's make sure I put it in correctly, I think. So we're on 2. All right. How about now? You going to be happy now? Maybe? Is it gonna... Come on. Bastard. Try again. There's stuff on this tape. Come on. You can find it. I believe in you. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna hit A. And then it just stops the music. Which is unfortunate. I wish it didn't stop the music. I bet you if I had... Well, I don't know. It might play some of the audio if it was on the tape. I don't know. I had to do a lot more playing around the tape itself, though. It's trying. Not doing very well, but it's trying. A lot of fast forwarding and rewinding, which means it's probably not going to do it. Whatever. It hasn't given up yet. Anyway, all right, so we're just going to read a bunch of the stuff. I'm not going to really worry about that for now. Data pointer. Why is it putting on a data pointer? What the hell? Wait a minute. This is using different controller save data. I'm still trying over here. And this one only does it... God, this scroll is really annoying. This one only does it once. Yeah, only the first byte, not 3. Yeah. It's still trying. Which is weird. But fine. Oh, there it goes. It actually wanted to work. Look at that. Still controller there. Load 01, store controller 2, fine. Load X. What the hell is all this? What is this? Why are you here? Store A, then store Y. What the devil? Okay, I'm not. I'm ignoring it for now. I'm ignoring it for now because I don't want to think about it. It's doing some weird shenanigans. Has anyone lifted this assembly? What do you mean? What do you mean lifted the assembly? It's just the pressed again algorithm. Yeah, but on like different bytes. Yeah. Yeah, in different areas. That's all it is. Check for bank switch. Not quite. Well, no. Hang on. This is the This is checking for the on the reset when you're holding the controllers. Gotta be right. So bank switch. Okay, so not 40, but it is 60. So we're taking this jump. Load that for C. Load 0, 8, jump to 8003. So we just reset the NMI vector. We haven't been here yet. Most of us use tools that don't support such advanced techniques. Yeah. Refuse to shell out for something like IDA. And both Radar 2 and Gaidra are broken in different ways. Yeah. I still don't know what lifting the assembly means. Probably try to lift the binary ninjas. Well, I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea. Oh, it wants input now. Oh, I'm just gonna leave that on the screen like that. All right, so this SEI, is that set interrupt? What window is that? Oh, that's that window. The hell is that? SEI. Interrupt disable. Okay, it's the other way around. All right, so disable the interrupt. Load A, store it into the. Okay, so we're clearing out stuff. Bunch of knops. Just a few. Oh man, and then it swaps the control again. 2000. That's turning on NMI, right? What the hell are we in the screen? Yeah, we're in the middle of the screen. All right. Whatever, it's fine. Mask stuff, short. JSR. Ooh, we're setting up some sprites. Well, this is. I'm sorry. This is clearing out some stuff. Yeah, this is a whole page. Data pointer 00 at X. What the hell is data pointer? Oh, that's just clearing out 0 page. I don't know why I named that data pointer. I avoid it as much as possible, but sometimes ask a coworker to send me its decomp. Gydra's ugly. I expect that my own tools will eventually support lifting in some way, but I don't know how soon that'll be. Can someone explain what the fuck you mean by lifting? Gyadra doesn't support bank switch memory and spaces worth a damn. Yeah. Load A 0. Put that in X. Oh, this is just a bunch of clear code. That's all this is. That's a lot of clear code. All right. Clear out. So that's 0 page. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, but it's leaving the last bank alone. So it's leaving hex 700 alone and the stack space. So edit label, or this is going to be L to keep the same naming scheme. 8070. Clear RAM. Clear sysram. Yeah. Clears banks. 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 of main RAM. Okay, we're going to put that in like that. That's better. Put on there. Okay, everything's cleared out. Lifting is representing the behavior of assembly or machine code in a higher level form for use in abstract interpretation, or presenting a more concise view of the behavior, such as decompiling something close to C. Okay, gotcha. So it's not that like that like tree view looking thing that I've seen from IDA. Sinome, how you doing? No idea what's happening. Yeah. Guessing they mean transforming into a high level representation based on what they've said so far. Apparently. First from assembly to a low level intermediate representation, then from that to a high level one, then from that to C or similar, basically decompiling. The tree view thing is probably more of a control flow graph. Yeah, that sounds about right, I guess. No. All right, F11. Clear sysram. Yep. Load A6. Store that in the mask. Store it there. JSR, whoever this is. This is setting up some PPU stuff. All right, let's have a look at. Close out that one. Let's have a look at the tile map viewer while it does this. Display mode, grayscale. Because the what's it? The sprites, not sprites. The palettes I don't think are set up right now, right? The palette viewer. Palettes are all over the place. We're gonna have a look at that as well. I'm gonna put it right there. Put that up. Whoa. No, stop it. No. Pointer identification. Okay. I see. All right. So this is just gonna. So that's a table of some sort. 9026. That's a table of something. So then A load. That's a pointer table of something. It's being put into a pointer. 8626. 2686. Maybe. No, this is okay. So this is setting the no, it is 8626. That's tile map stuff. So I need to look at not this one yet. Not tile map. Tile viewer. Let's have a look at this. Something's already in there. Oh, because we hit reset and then got here. Right. So that already had stuff in that's pre-reset stuff. Got it. Now, you know how you sometimes see code that loads an immediate value into a register and then writes it to 0 page and then does it again with the next CPU location and does an indirect fetch to the resulting pointer? Yes. Yeah. So it figures that stuff out. Gotcha. All right. How increment y branch not equal. Start equal y. So this does it a bunch. All right. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, okay, so it's an entire row then. All right. Increment that. Increment the pointer. The high pointer. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Compare that to 10. Branch not equal. All right, so that does it for 16 of them. Got it. Okay. Yeah. All right. Now it's doing it again for the bottom bit. Right? Yes. Okay, so background and sprites, and it just mirrors it. One good thing about Assembly is that you don't have to worry about word wrap. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I mean, you kind of do if you're doing different things. You absolutely have to worry about wrapping. Especially if you're like incrementing a pointer. Yeah, absolutely. Fernessa would also need to handle the case where that address is sometimes used as a pointer and sometimes not. Yeah, that stuff is jank. Of course, that's rather. It's probably any handwritten assembly can be jank, not specific to just NES. Yeah. It still controls sensitive data flow analysis. Yeah. Yeah. Reset the scroll. Fine. So this is just load up. It'll label L85D6. Load CHR. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. 20. Okay, so we're now doing the name table stuff. We are clearing the name table. Yeah, so that's clearing the name table, right? Not that there's anything there in the first place. I mean, I guess there is something there. Oh, that's funny. It's it's a sprite of a down arrow, but it looks like an up arrow. That's hilarious. Yeah, so the two grids. Nintendo delivered. That's what I wanted. The one grid of the deliverers. That's what it is. All right. That's good. I like that. I like that. Fake Pirate, how you doing? Am I succeeding? Kind of, yeah. I'm getting there. We are stepping through new code. Code that I haven't seen yet. I know it. I recognize what most of this is doing so far. A lot of setup stuff. Yeah, some audio setup right here. And then probably like finishing up that. So 990. That's turning on NMI. And what else is that doing? Not that one. This one. I can't remember like all of the bits of the stupid stuff, all the control stuff. Registers. What one was that? That was to 2000. Name table address. Oh. Okay. No. It's background pattern table. Okay, yeah. Turning on NMI and the background is the bottom one. Got it. So we got sprites up top, background down bottom. Okay. Ah, shoot. What the? Ah, jeez, I wasn't paying attention. NMI happened. NMI happened. Oh, my God. Jump to 8,000. Jump to 80 here. Okay. Store some stuff. Set the control. Set the status. Or load the status. Set the mask. JSR over to here. Then does some other stuff. JSR over to here. What the hell is this? What is it? What is this? What is this crap? Is that like looking up? Okay, so that's this is a lookup table. That's lookup table for NMI stuff. NMI and NMI lookup table. Is this part of the bytecode interpreter? No. This doesn't do any bytecoded stuff because this is I'm getting into the test menu, right? I'm getting into shit. What was the select B and reset? This menu here. I'm getting there. Yeah. Yeah. You can see the arrow things in the tiles here. Yeah. But yeah, so that's doing something. Yes, this is all so far during the system reset, which is why all these are marked as green, because I haven't actually been here yet with the debugger open in the emulator. Branch not equal over here. This is more stuff. PPU address stuff. What is it doing with the PPU address stuff? What is... Okay. Is that the one we just loaded? No. Yes. Well, that compare that to FD? What? Wait, our address is in the sprite in the palettes rather. Oh, because this was incremented past past where the data was. All right, so compare to FE. Branch not equal. Store that. That's palette things it's doing, isn't it? Yeah, it's updating palette stuff now. That's a... Alright. That's not exactly how I would do it, but fine. Yeah, it's updating palette stuff. Alright. Edit label. H82, no. L 82B8. Oh, right palettes. Write data to PPU routine. I mean, I guess it could be, yeah. What am I saying? Could be. It reads the pointer. So it's not right. It's not right palettes. It's right to PPU. Yeah. Right, PPU. Seems to be FD terminated. All right, so let's come down to branch not equal in RTS. So over here. All right, so this time it wrote palettes, but yes, it is FD terminated. It looks like. Because that's not a valid palette identifier. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. Increment X. Do it again. Shift it. 0E and 84. All right. So load up that FE. It's not FD. Compared to FE. Press equal 8283. 82E3. What is that? 82E3. Where is that? At the bottom. Okay. Branch not equal down to there. Whatever. Load up this. So this is going to be fucking attribute data, isn't it? 23C0. That's gonna be all attribute data. Yep. All right. So this one, not that. That one. Palettes. attribute. And then we're gonna. This one is probably gonna be just the background, the name table. So we're gonna pop on that. Oh, that's part of it. Yep. FE marks a new PPU address to write at, while anything except FD is written as data. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So edit label here. FE marks new PPU address. God damn it. A2CF. Let's edit label on that. Label 82CF, because that did get looped too, I think, right? Right there. This one marks end of data. End of data. Let's put it as edit label. $FD marks end of data. I mean, yeah, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. So that was one of them. Compare x to 9. Branch not equal. Up to there. All right. This is going to be label 8104 loop. This is all just going to be name table. Just to be consistent, let's capitalize that. And then at the end of that, we still don't have the other bit. All right, F11. 2104. It's just 70. Okay, so this is number line stuff. Edit label 84777B. Top number line. That's better. Branch equal to 8489, so that's going to be data, or code rather. RTS, going to break there, go. And then probably this is going to be the other number line. Right number line. We didn't change the mode though, did we? No, we didn't. Compared to 80, branch equal. What do we compare? Compared A to 80. It's at the bottom. Horizontal number line. Horizontal number lines, plural. Okay. F11. Store that in 1C. 2142. I figured this would have been vertical right. But okay. Add carry 20. No. No! Oh, God, why did they that. They don't turn on vertical writing. They just write a byte, add hex 20 to get down a line, write another byte. Jesus. That is so bad. That is so bad. Fuck me. Label 848A. This over here. Yep, I can write Hello World in Python. Hello World. Yeah, this is step 1. Welcome, by the way. How you doing? As a string handling the bytecode interpreter, you're surprised by this? I mean, no, but I was hoping, okay? I was hoping. Vertical number line. I was hoping, all right? This does this one again. Let me, yeah, let's edit this. Right. Horizontal, number line, and right. Vertical, number line. What's the bytecode like? Terrible. It passes around strings for, excuse me, for arguments, from what Bridgewater tells me. I haven't actually dug into it myself, honestly. Not yet, anyway. All right, now we got to write the grid. We're going to write the grid. Is this going to be terrible? Probably. Okay, so this is just write the number lines. 8, 4, 5, 2. Write number lines. Is this? Oh, it actually has the PPU off this time, though. That's cool. Or it hasn't strobed the PPU. It hasn't turned on and off and on and off and on and off. Yeah. Right number lines. Okay. Take us over there. This is probably going to be the grid we see up there, right? So we're just going to go down to there. Let's see what the first one is. How dare? What? Branch not equal to C4. What? Load 29. Okay, what the hell is 20? What is 29? Not that one. Did I close it? No, I didn't. No. Oh. Oh, they put it at the bottom. It put it at the bottom. Okay. Okay, put it at the bottom. Got it. So this guy, let's edit label 84C4 bottom line. Bottom border. Come on. Why won't you let me type? Okay, I guess I'm not typing any. No. 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 Don't do this to me. Crashed. I can't do anything. This window won't go away now. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Ah. Damn it. Well, I'm in that now. I wanted to see the rest of the initialization. Guess we're not seeing that. That was up here somewhere, wasn't it? Did it even... That was in NMI. That was all in NMI, because NMI happened like right here, didn't it? And this is just wait for NMI. That's all that is. we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna close out of some stuff to make it hopefully run a little bit better. We still have that stuff pressed, so we're gonna reset settings. Game reset. All right. I want to get back to where I was. God damn it. Okay. Well, let's see where this goes. Well, that's just gonna be all right. We'll clear a big chunk up at the top of work RAM, kind of. And this guy right here. Increment that, decrement, clear. Okay, so that's gonna clear a bunch more stuff. Did I skip over this before? This clears out all of the internal RAM then, or not the expansion RAM. All this stuff. Okay, so it only cleared out 4400 up to there to 4F. Okay, sure. Load that, store it there, load it. Huh? Load 7. 7? Wait, what? 7? How did I miss this stuff before, by the way? Like, what was I doing? Why are you writing to the top bit? Does that, huh? You know, that's not the top bit. That's, no, that, huh? What the hell is 7 again? I'm confusing myself. Hex 7 bin. Okay, that's doing that right there. Literally that. Stroke controller. Yeah, okay. So I did actually look at some of this before. All right. Clear the 0 page. Sure. Oh, Jesus. Clear the name table stuff. Set up audio. Tape stuff. No power error message. Okay. Yes, that's going to be coming from the device. Controller data. Shit. Oh, it's controller stuff. I didn't care about that. Step out. Okay. JSR. Don't care about going into that. I said JSR, you bastard. Oh, God. All right. Step out of that. F10 now. Jump down there. Setting up that. And then go to here. Okay. Now we're back at the reset. God damn. Back at the reset. This here is wait for NMI. Or just this the wait loop. 806262. NMI wait loop. That's all that is. Why? Why is it gone? The NMI byte should be up here. Right there. Why? Is it not set up yet? It's not set up yet, is it? I thought that was already set up. Unless, hang on, what's at the bottom here? 7FD. 7! It's, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Well, no, I'm not. No, it's... Yes, I am. I'm looking in the wrong spot entirely. It's not in 0 page. It's not in 0 page. It's way up here. These guys. Reviewer. These guys here. Mark. Why can't I mark these as code? Damn it. Well, let me mark those as code. Breakpoint on execute. Go. Fantastic. Did I not? I'm going to close that. All right. F11, jump. Jump over there. Okay. Edit label. Label 80A6 NMI. All right, this one. This guy is like is this like initial stuff? Wait a minute. 1F. That must be like no. Okay, load. What is 13 written anywhere? Maybe not. Oh, it's written here. State? NY state? Or, no, load, no. Star sequence 8? That's better. Because then this does all this crap. Let's go down here. Write the numbers. All right. So this, not in here. Let's jump out of that. So jump out of that. Oh, God damn it. I said jump out of that. There it goes. All right. This is where it kind of broke. All right. Debug. Tile map. Okay. We are back to where we were. Let's put a breakpoint right there just for shits and giggles. Which one is this? 2324. Is that here? No. That's the bottom line. That's what that is. This is okay. Yeah, this is gonna be right in the bottom line on that, isn't it? Branch equal. Okay, so we're gonna do it like there. Well, no, we're gonna step this a little bit just to see. All right, so it's writing some of that. Load Y, load A. It's gonna do it out to 16. Decrement Y. So that loop does at least one of them. And then 2A. Is that a corner? Or no? Where did that write? Where did that write to? 2324 is it's at now. That is the corner. Okay. Bottom right corner. All right. I don't know why I didn't write the first corner at the very beginning of all this, but whatever. 2154. Okay, now it's doing the vertical loop. Okay, so this is so this guy. Edit label. Label 84C4. Loop. This is bottom border. Won't write anything there because it doesn't need to. Are you sure? We'll see. Left-hand side doesn't need a separate corner tile. Yeah, okay, because it's on the inside. It's on the inside. Yeah. You're right. Yep, because it won't need to. Right. Decrement branch equal. Branch equal? Oh, God. No. Jesus, then jump. Sets that. Oh, God. Oh, I hate it so much. I hate that so much. So much. 84D9. Loop. Probably just the right. I don't know. We'll see. This label 84AA. Um, 32. I can point by 32. Yeah. God, I hate that so much. Oh, I hate it so much. That's down the RTS over here. Go. Yep. So we got one of them. Did this write both of them? I should have seen this one coming. It's a grid, so it's just going to write the corner piece everywhere. Isn't it? Isn't it? Which is why it's at the bottom and the right-hand side, because the grid takes care of everything else. Right. Because the grid takes care of everything else. All right, so edit label. Hex, no, label 810F. That's not where I wanted to put that. I want that on this guy. There. Label 84B6. This one, edit label, just delete that. Oh, edit. Draw borders. This one's draw grid. 844F2. Draw grid. Increment that. So that's the state thing, right? Yep, the start sequence state. Yep. JSR over to here. PPU status. And it branch equal. Waiting for that to hit the bug. Where are we in this frame? Oh, we're away is all right. So that's just waiting for the bottom of that. Okay. Oh, is NOI turned off? Is that why? NOI is turned off. That's why. Okay. So that's why it does it this way. RTSs. So this is just edit label L8125. So polls, what's the 2002. So polls 2002 instead. Okay. JSR over to that, whatever this is. Load 1, store in 2F. And why do you need a JSR for that? We're going to put a label on this. L8855AA. Whatever. It's just puts 1 in 2F. That's two separate places. In two separate places. Before the number lines that I haven't gotten to yet. What is this code? Whatever. Oh, NMI is off because I'm in NMI. That's why it's off, because I'm in the interrupt, so it turned it off so I could draw all the stuff. All right. Duh. Label 0F5 draw controller test screen. Yeah. No man's interrupt, non-maskable interrupt. Interrupt that you can't turn off on the CPU level. It's turned off on the PPU level. So for the NES, it generates NMI interrupts on the PPU or the video chip. And those you cannot ignore on the CPU. Those always trigger. This is Pony. How you doing? The IRQ is a maskable interrupt. That one you can turn off on the CPU, right? So those could fire off externally, and the CPU, if it's turned off, it won't care. It'll just ignore them, right? Whereas it doesn't have that ability with NMI. Yeah, but we can tell the PPU to, hey, don't send the NMI, so it just won't send the NMI. That's all that is. All right. Set some scroll stuff. Set a mask. Store 1F. Store that there. Sure. JSR over here. Oh god, more of this crap. And then branch equal another JSR. And then oh Jesus. What? Store that in 4016 and then do a bunch of nops and then return. Transfer X to A, 0. Okay. Load. What? Increment. Branch. This is another wait loop. What? The hell? Clobbers A. Clobbers A. Loops. DD times. Fuck out of here. What fires IQ on the NES? The gamepads? No, audio stuff usually, or some frame counters from the different mappers. I think this one's got some IRQs for data from the tape. Oh, raster effects for the split screen. Yeah. Okay, so this. I'm not gonna bother labeling that one. Load 3. Go to hell. I'm gonna label it because it's everywhere. It's a strobe. Why is it? This looks awfully familiar to touchscreen bullshit. Awfully familiar to touchscreen bullshit, or the tablet. The 1 and 3 with the wait loops. A1C4 writes 4016 with NOP. Oh my god, it's everywhere. The DMC sample completion IRQ. That's audio stuff technically, right? Yeah. DMC samples also are somewhat rare because of how inconvenient their implementation is. Yeah, so you'll see it on like start menu stuff and not much else, right? Or demo scene things. Okay, so what's wrong? Some stuff does use it, just not the stuff I've seen personally. There you go. Yeah. Then the knob. Yeah, it's strobing it. Like what the hell? Edit L8141 delayed strobe. Some really weird stuff going on there. I'm gonna assume this is for the touch panel stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to jump into that. RTS. Increment that by 1. Load store. RTS. Oh, Jesus. Then this is just a regular strobe of the controllers. Label 822E. Controller 1 and expansion. Complicated strobing? Yeah. So that strobing, it looks very similar to the tablet stuff, only it's not, it won't work for the tablet. So I see why the tablet doesn't work on that screen. Because it's not acknowledging, it's not waiting for the acknowledge on off the tablet. So if I had an acknowledge in there, I bet you it'd work. Yeah, so I don't need to step through that. I know what that does. Okay. It puts it in different ones though. Controllers. Okay, what is this one? Load 20. Was that with the controllers? I don't think so. Sure. Oh, I don't care about any of this. Step out of that. That's audio stuff. Come on. Label 85AF. Audio stuff. Don't really care. Did it actually use the controller? Yes. Yeah, you just missed it. It's this right here. But it re-strobes it, which is weird. If you mean the other stuff, where are we? This here. This one was it? And then this one? Down here. This stuff here, the control delayed strobe, that just writes all of it. Right, wait, right. So it writes with the strobe, then resets it basically, waits. That's a weird strobe. That's a weird strobe pattern, honestly, for this. And then after that, yeah, it doesn't look like it's actually doing much. Load 12, branch equal down to here. It's doing some weird jank shit. I don't fully understand it right now. Yeah. Load that, or it with that. Store it there. Put that in the control. Okay. And then we are coming out of NMI. All right. I want to go back to that, actually. NMI. Boop. Sometimes that's something only NMI. But this, we'll just store that there. And then that just goes back into that wait loop there. So yeah, and everything happens in NMI. All right, search debug. Run to NMI. Bam. Okay. I've already got a breakpoint on it. Cool. F11. Okay, it was the right one. Load that. And with that, store it there. CPU stuff, mass stuff. No. Don't redraw this stuff. Branch not equal. Okay. So that's not drawing it. That's handling the controller script. Whatever. JSR here. Load 0. Or load that branch. What did that do up there? Shifting some stuff around. This one. Ooh. Shifting a bunch of crap around. Was that a loop somewhere? Where was that? Go back one. Back one. Branch carry clear. Okay, that's what that was. Carry is clear, so we're going to branch over that. Compare that. Branch not equal. We are not equal. Branch carry clear. I have no idea what it's doing here. Some kind of logic that I'm not aware of. It's checking a lot of stuff. Will this all be like controller stuff that it's checking? I still have stuff held down. I need to see where. Okay, branch carry clear else R. All right, so it is checking controller stuff. It looks like over here. For something. Load that and it load that. Jump over there. Right PPU. Okay. Does this really? Oh my god. Does this? It is. That's written on the goddamn background. That's not sprite stuff. Those are oh my god. Daniel, hey doing? Yes, I did know that. Yeah, it's got like next to nothing RAM. Yeah. Half of 0 page it has. Half of 0 page. What happens if you get an NMI while handling an NMI? You go back to the start of the NMI, I think. No. And then shenanigans happen. Yeah. Don't get something if you were doing any reading, you could see it being touch panel handling, but since it only writes, then does the regular controller afterwards. Unless that expansion controller is the quote-unquote touchpad. I don't know. Maybe I'll plug in the Hori track in a little bit and see if it does anything. Yeah. I need to analyze it rather more carefully to see what's doing with those branches. Yeah. Yeah. Is it the 15 or what? 0 special. You include the trigger for buttons. Has a bunch of buttons. Oh. All right. Oh, who's this? Hero Dev. How you doing? Welcome. I am trying to figure out what the hell this grid is for on this screen. But hi, hello, welcome. So I am working on this weird device called a Famicom, called a StudyBox that is for the Famicom. I'll plug it real quick. This guy, it is a tape drive for the Famicom. That does like educational kind of tape things. The tapes I have are all for English. Right? They're the English lessons, right? For like 3rd and 4th graders, right? So really basic stuff. Well, basic English stuff. This device is jank as hell. Really weird stuff. And I'm stepping through some code to figure out what this touch panel is, because I have I have one of these guys, which is a drawing tablet for the Famicom. We're looking at this on Friday. Yeah, on Friday. This is not what this test screen is for, which is utterly disappointing. So yeah, so we're having a look, and we did find some stuff that almost looks like it's talking to this, but it doesn't do it right. It doesn't do it right at all. With some so the way to actually talk to this guy is to send it a strobe signal, then wait for it to acknowledge that strobe signal by reading a bunch, right? And then you send the second half of the strobe signal. You turn it a bit on, and you turn it a bit off, basically. And you just wait for the device to acknowledge that you did just that. Then you read from it. This one is setting that strobe, but it's not reading from the device like at all, which feels weird. Yeah, at least not in a way that would make any sense. So yeah, we're curious. What is there a device that will work on this touch panel thing? I don't know. A lot of this is too complicated right now. So we're still trying to like figure out what's going on. Yeah, we're finding some jank stuff, like how it draws some of the the box and all that. It's just jank, but whatever, it's fine. Select and B. Where's my controller? Select B. I don't think it'll happen if on power on. Let's see. Does it happen on power on? It does. That's a delay. Wow. And for all we know, it could be a test for a device that was never released. So, yeah. Then again, so this isn't a Nintendo device. This is something else. I almost said Bandai, but that's this thing over here. It is no, I can just what's the other test screens? I don't even need to bring that up. This guy. This place, whatever this is. Fukutake. It's these guys. It's not copyright Nintendo. It's copyright these guys. Who apparently have only released this. So it's a company. Japanese Education and Publishing Corporation. Makes sense. But they bought? Not that one. God damn it. Copy that. Paste that. Yeah, so it renamed. Okay. In April 95, it was renamed. All right. Yeah. Berlitz Language Schools. In 89. All right. In 01, completed the takeover by acquiring 100% of Berlitz and making it a private company once again. Oh. Interesting. Did they pivot to essentially a purely educational media? They did. Okay. A few other DS games. All right. But yeah, I mean this checks out. Like Bene and Essa well-being. But yeah, I mean they acquired a language schools company. How dare you? Subsidiaries. Yeah, a lot of educational stuff. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. It tracks. Yeah, yeah. What? That. Wait. Hold up. What? Is that the same? Is that the same one? English language schools. That's unexpected. All right. A Japanese company buying out an American company from the Northeast? Not what I was expecting. From my neck of the woods. All right. All right. Became wholly owned subsidiary of Venice Corporation to the Venice Corporation. Yep. Best was sold. Wait. In 2001, it became a subsidiary. In '02, publishing was sold to these guys. Today, Brothers Publishing is owned by APA Publications and Insight Games. This is a German company. So, it was a U.S. company bought by a Japanese company, sold to a German company. The sale of publishing and Inside Games were actually okay. And Inside Games is something that was sold as well in 2014. Jesus, Japanese and then German. That checks out historically. Hey now. The same day, yeah, February 22, 2022. All shares of Brothers Corporation were transferred to Brothers Holdings, a company established through 100% investment by ILSC Holdings LP, which owns ILSC Education Group, a company engaged in language education business such as study abroad. I've heard of that, I think. That's not the name of a particular one, but studying abroad, yeah. At the same time, the board of directors of Business Holdings transferred all shares of Berlitz, Japan to Berlitz. Okay. Jeez. It's just a spider web of it. Good God. The Berlitz method. So it was using language as a tool for communication, the direct method, as opposed to the traditional grammar method, grammar translation method, which advocates teaching through the target language only. No, advocates teaching through the target language only. The rationale being that students will be able to work out grammatical rules from the input language provided, without necessarily being able to explain the rules overtly. Today, there are a variety of derivative methods. Okay, so like, Duo uses that. It almost works. Anyway, where the hell was I? Over here somewhere. Talking about language schools, I remember I had to get an English A2 while living in Germany so I could get my UK visa. Really? Huh. I need to hit the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. lunch on. Uh-oh. Ah! No, get off of that. Get on my green screen. Am I still on? Feels like I'm still on it. All right, where were we? There's more stuff over here that I just don't understand. Branch not equal. Yeah, we're not equal, so we're branching somewhere. Load that, jump over here. Okay, so this is updating the CPU stuff, essentially. The buttons on the screen. That's what all this would be. Over that. Yep. I'm just holding those two, right? Yeah, I'm just holding those two, okay. I don't need that anymore. RTS and RTS. Technically, I guess it is still draw the controller test screen. Hey, controllers. This is one that just reads them, right? I forgot I still have this thing turned on over here. Okay. 4017 is controller 2, right? It's doing bugger all. Bugger all. All right, let me grab another controller. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay. So this is the Hori track. This is a trackball expansion controller. Let's pop that out of there. Come on. This guy here. So we're going to see how this guy responds. I fully expect the arrow keys and all that kind of stuff to work because it pretends to be just a standard what's it? Standard expansion controller, if nothing else. I do not expect the trackball to work or do anything really. I'll plug that in. Okay, that was unexpected. Let's reset real quick. I may have tapped reset during that. I don't know. Yeah, that was bad. All right. What was it again? It was select and B. No. No. Select B. But not with that plugged in. What? Huh? Huh? It doesn't like this thing at all. That's not what I expected at all. So yeah, it's reading that. Oh Jesus. Okay. It's reading that touch. It is reading touch panel stuff from somewhere. From some. Oh God. All right. Second controller as the touchpad. I mean, I get. No. It does microphone shit too? What? Hello? Hello?
Because why not?
Because why not? That is amazing. I was not expecting that mic to work that well. Holy shit. The microphone is always routed to audio output. Is it? Damn. Damn. You're dashing my excitement, Bridgewater. How dare you? All right, but so the players who does bugger all. To clean out the volumes? Really? No, I need the standard controllers here. Input. Standard. Famicom. This hardware so controller against the microphone because immediate 1-bit report numbers are red. It doesn't say it is though. At least here. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. So I don't expect the keyboard to do anything. Let's see if it does. No. I didn't think so. It doesn't read it well, but it doesn't do the same thing as this shit. No. It did beep when I put it in, though. I was hearing things. Okay, cool. I'm just going crazy. Fantastic. Just what I needed to know. Oh no, I think the snack on. Hang on. Give me a sec. I hate when I scroll and it jumps like 2 pages down. That's not what I wanted to see. It's completely ignored. Controller too. Not 29, 28. This one's used a bunch. Other than the read controller routine, probably not. Load it, because that's the one we're at. Stores into it. Store again. Load. All load. I don't want to list it twice. And label. CP F8. And label ZP 01. $29. Why? What? Huh? No, that doesn't. That's irrelevant. Why is this one coming up? Oh, well, why does this one keep coming up? Huh? That's relevant. Irrelevant. Might be in not yet disassembled code. I mean, I suppose. Yeah. Well, so let's do this then. Let's undo that. Let's turn off all that stuff. That was the wrong controller, actually. This won't, okay, yeah. Actually, I can probably just plug in random shit. Input. Not number 2. Well, expansion. Let's just go through some expansions. Aim off screen, hold. What? What? Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's just a... Okay, I see what that is. Yeah. It's not a sprite. It's just something that Messon's doing. Okay, that made me nervous there for a second. This needs to go away. Cancel. Two-player adapter. No. Arkanoid controller? Okay, freaks out there. How do I get it out of that? How do I... Oh, God. Where's my mouse? It captured my mouse, and I can't get rid of it now. I didn't like that. Tablet. This does bugger all. I also didn't clear that, though. Family trainer. AOEU. Okay. Does nothing. Okay. Side B. Same thing. Nothing. Hypershot. SALK. Nothing. Keyboard does nothing. Party tap. What's the party tap again? Oh, right. Okay, I know what that is. Yep. Party tap. 1, 2. Nothing. Okay. Pachinko controller. Press release. RNF. Nothing. Punching bag. Mahjong controller. Subor keyboard. Barcode battler. Hori track. Why didn't it freak out? I expected this to freak out. There it is. Does that mean these other ones I just have to click in the window? Really? Wait. Emulation for this is weird. Real weird. Yes. Input. The battle box. No setup for it? What the hell is it? So send a microwave with those addresses. For the command, huh? Of EEPROM. Is it just a memory card, essentially? Is that all that is? A memory card? For the Famicom? Apparently, yes. All right, then. So the address is entered before the command. Each configure for 7 bits of address and 16 bits of data. Again, why not? Read C below, or RC below. W data line to the 2 EEPROMs. Data line toggle after each time this is read, so the actual value is opposite of what was last read. You cannot directly set the data output. You must read in this port until it's the opposite of what you want. Ew. Clock line. Okay. If S is high during a read from that, toggles which the 2 EEPROMs enabled. Bitwise not of the value read from EEPROM. Huh? Bitwise not. So it just inverts it. Just inverts it. Why? Why? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right, so this thing doesn't emulate the titler, does it? Turbo file. Battle on keyboard. Monitor controller. Konami Hypershot. Because the inverter has the Famicom has the inverters. Okay, the card doesn't have its own to undo the inversion. Got it. Got it. So none on there. Controller Famicom, Zapper, Fourscore, a lot of the NES stuff, Power Pads, SNES, SNES Mouse, Subaru Mouse, Virtual Boy Control. Oh, jeez, fuck. All right. Alright, so reading on that, and then I'm going to add a read on 4017. Read, or actually, I can break on anything. Fine, break on read. No, mark event, but do not break. Sure. Go over here. Do I have it open? No, I do not. Debug. Memory view. Not the memory viewer. No. Debug. Event viewer. Well, it's all just down there. It is read a bunch. But about the same amount of times as... Wait, this is both of them. It's going to be 4016 on this one. So it looks like it's looking for that controller, but it's ignoring it entirely on the output, which is disappointing. So I mentioned that the first time the U.S. military was testing VR, it was using a Virtual Boy. Oh my god. Get out of here with that. the the lasers in your eyes console. That thing. That's why it hurt, by the way. You were looking directly at LEDs via a mirror, which is why it hurt. Because you weren't looking at a screen, you were looking directly into LEDs. The best way to do this, right? All right. Well, let's get another one of the test screens. At least disassembled. I hit reset on hardware. Quest of innovation came from gaming. Biggest one GPUs. I mean, I get it. Oh. Oh, because that's already pressed. All right, press it again. Just trying. Half speed. No. Speed normal. Reset. I have a tape loaded, right? Is it actually loading the tape? It is, okay. Oh, you can't really hear this, can you? All right, let's see. I should have done it sooner. I'm gonna turn it on. I need to like turn that down a little bit. All right.
名前が言えるようになろう。
Say something again, damn it. Come on. Do it again. Yeah, I'm routing it through now.
Hello.
Brother Chance.
Hello.
So this is just gonna run it, I guess.
Hello. I'm Akira. What's your name?
I'm Arnie.
That flickering. I don't know how well it comes across on stream, but that flickering is
It's
terrible.
nice to meet you.
Terrible.
It's nice to meet you.
But it's good to know.
It's nice to meet you too.
That flickering also happens on hardware. 2 and 3. No, where's is it in here? 3 and 2. Wait. Intro. I put these in the wrong case. That one in there. Next page.
こんにちは。いよいよ英語のレッスンのスタート。ユニット1ではね、英語で自分の名前が言えるようになっちゃうのよ。初めて会った人にどんな
Johnny,
風
get
に
back here.
挨拶したらいいのかしら。ほら、みんなも知ってる誰かさんがこれからいろんな人に出会います。どんな風に自分の名
Flickering
前を
was
言う
visible
のか、
despite 30
どんな
FPS
風に人の名前を聞くのか、
Hello,
注意
Johnny.
して聞いてみましょう。Let's start!
Let's start. I don't know who that guy is.
Hello, I'm Momotaro.
Motaro. I'm rewinding the tape, this tape, so I can put it in the thing. Peach Boy. This way now. That's the wrong way.
Hello, I'm called Monkey. What's your name?
I'm called a monkey.
Monkey.
I'm Momotaro. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
Can you not? Can you like be operate here?
Hello, I'm called Dog. What's your name?
I'm called Dog.
I'm Momotaro. It's nice to meet
Welcome,
you.
Chatter.
It's nice to meet you too.
This is driving me insane. I can't. Okay. All right. So that was one of the test modes. B and reset is the memory check. So let's do that real quick. So B, settings, reset. Good to know that's broken.
Hello, I'm called
Cool.
Pheasant. What's your name?
I'm Momotaro.
Sour is
It's
broken.
nice to meet
It
you.
doesn't stop the audio
It's
playback
nice
on
to meet
reset.
you too.
Text drawing is clearly a lot faster than redrawing the image.
どう？名前
Drawing
の聞き
in
方、
in
答え方、
this thing
わかっ
is
たかしら
jank as fuck.
What's your name? って聞かれたら
All kinds of
I'm
fun.
Momotaro. 何々って呼ばれていますっていう感じで答え
Reload that ROM. That's interesting. It didn't... Because I didn't have it held down. Game reset. It's apparently done in a rather bad way. Done with those text areas could be erased in a single frame. So there is so much jank in this thing. Oh my god. Like the way it like initializes and draws stuff like on power on is insane. Like I'll show you some of it here. Reset. Okay. So I'm gonna tools and then no. Settings, video size, 4x. I'm gonna drag this over here. What is that? F8? F8's one frame. Okay. So I'm gonna one frame at a time this, right? What is this? What? That was disgusting. You saw all that, right? That was disgusting. Then let's pause again, and then we're gonna hit A, and then frame. The hell is this? What is this? What is going on here? What is this? What is this nonsense? Is it fast forwarding VHS or something? Like, huh? What it's doing there, by the way, is it is turning the screen off, writing to the PPU, turning the screen back on, turning it off, writing to the PPU again, turning it back on, turning it off, writing to the PPU again, turning it on. Yeah. It's turning it on and off multiple times per frame to draw some data to the PPU instead of just turning it off, drawing all the data in like one frame or two, and then turning it on. So bad. right? Unfortunately, in order to rewrite it and have it work properly in Messen, I have to recompile Messen to ignore the hash of the ROM. Otherwise, it refuses to load. He goes, "No, I won't. That's the wrong firmware." I'm like, "Go to hell." I need to ask Sour to be like put in a little like option just to ignore hash check. Just ignore the hash check. Just don't do it. That's all I want. That's all I'm asking for. I need to plug the damn thing in. Plug in this guy over here. Come on. I picked it up, so I unplugged the power on the thing. Right. Anyway, so that was that one. What's that other test mode? So we went through that one. We went through that one. We went through that one. And we also went through. We didn't go through this one yet. Right, select start and reset. Okay, so right, select start, and then settings, game, reset. Auto mode. A. And then this should just play it automatically. Yeah.
Enjoy English.
Set it,
一問
video size
こ
2x.
の号では自分の名前が言えるようになるのよ。さあ、ユニット1からスタート。
I didn't get as far as I wanted to tonight. I'll be honest. Ugh. Yeah.
名前が言えるようになろう。
Just gonna let this run a little bit because there is some other code it is doing to automatically advance stuff. So I'm just gonna let it play to at least grab that. Yeah. Does this show where it's actually mapped out to, by the way? 1-0. Okay. Figures wishing for a bit back. Break on new instruction. Okay, the first time we run into an address break. Oh.
Hello. Hello.
Oh. You see
Hello.
the flicker there? I don't know if you
Hello.
saw it or not, but it was there.
Hello, 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 hello.
I'm Akira.
And then these.
I'm Akira. What's your name?
Oh my God. He's gone. He's there. He's gone. He's back. He's gone. He's back. He's gone. He's back. Gone, back. So jank. And some of these are so slow that it doesn't even like completely update his sprite, so it's like half off screen.
Your name.
I don't think it's that common with this one, but there's some
Arnie.
other areas where it's a lot more common,
I'm
where
Arnie.
it gets
It's nice to meet you.
like half of the character
it's
moved around.
nice to meet you.
Yeah, the way this engine does
Oh,
does
it's nice to meet
animations
You too.
is terrible and is horribly inefficient. You can see by the flashing. That I think comes across on stream. I think. Oh. Would help with reverse engineering so you could run through code and be certain you didn't miss setting a breakpoint
こん
to
に
trace
ちは
through everything you
い
haven't
よ
seen
いよ
it.
英
Yeah.
語のレッスンのスタート。
Mm.
ユニット1ではね、英語で
Johnny!
自分の名前が言えるようになっちゃうのよ。初めて会った人に
Oh, that one's happening a little bit where it's splitting a little bit. You can't really see it too well because it's only a single
みんなの知ってる誰かさんがこれからいろんな人に出会います。
single
どん
line
な
of
風に
pixels.
自分の名前を
when
言
it
う
does
の
it.
か、どんな
Jesus.
風に人の名前を
That
聞くの
draw
か
is so
注意して
jank.
聞いてみましょう。Let's start!
There's so many better ways we could do this. All right, let's also have a look at the time map viewer, and let's scroll out a little bit
I'm Momotaro.
and turn on the scroll overlay so you can see like which area it's on. It cycles through all of them, but it redraws the entire screen like every time. It's so stupid. Watch this. Say that. Oh, this is actually doing it correctly. Oh my god. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that.
Hello.
But yeah,
I'm
it could have
called
drawn
Monkey.
that
What's
like
your
on a different
name?
name table and switched to that name table. But no.
I'm Momotaro.
There's so much better ways to do this
It's
stuff.
nice to
So
meet
many better
you.
ways to do this. You've got
Nice to
you
meet
have
you
4
too.
name tables. Use them. My god. Yeah, and then switch back to yeah, exactly. There you have
Hello,
double the name table space,
dog.
and
What's
you're
your name?
not even using any of it correctly, like at all.
I'm
At all.
Momotaro. It's nice to meet you.
It just cycles through all
It's
4
nice
of
to
them,
meet you too.
like for each scene, right? So on a scene change, it'll go to the next one. But so far, this is all the same scene. That one actually just scrolled in that one name table. It didn't go to the other one. I think.
Hello,
I'm called Pheasant.
What's your name?
It's not really proper English that way, but sure. Technically, I guess
I'm
you get the
Momotaro.
point across, but
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet
you too. God.
どう？
Yeah, like one frame it updates the tile, the next frame it updates the the attributes.
I'm Momotaro. 何々って呼ば
Don't
れ
tell
て
me
ます
that's a
っていう
pheasant.
感じで答えるときは I'm called dog。ニックネームなんかのときに使えそうね。
All right, so where's your next screen?
Alright.
Come on.
また署に行ったらご挨拶カード散らかしっぱなしにしたみたい。
Where's your next screen? Come on.
言った通りにきちんと並べ直しなさい。じゃないとご飯あげないわよ。さあ、君もよく聞いてね。
So they're not getting dinner if you don't do something? Was that what that was about? You gonna give me the next screen? Come on. Give me the next screen. Probably reading the data from the tape, actually. Once it does that, it's gonna go over to the next. See? See? It switched to the next name table.
What's your name?
I'm Johnny. It's nice to meet you.
It's
I'm
nice to
Johnny.
meet you too.
It's nice to meet
会
you.
話の順に上のカードを選んで
So
下に並べ替えてね。自分の名前言えるようになった
Swapped
か
up to
し
the
ら
first one now.
じゃあ私の質問に答えてね。Hello, I'm Kazuko Koike.
Jeez.
What's your name?
Did the next one. It didn't even need to go over there.
What's your name?
What happened? What?
さすが、もう英語で自分の名前が言えるじゃない。親しい友達と出会った時は Hello って言うんだけど Hi もかっこよくていいのよ。それからさようならを言う時は知ってるかしら。そう、Goodbye。そしてまた明日会おうねっていうのは See you tomorrow。覚えておいてね。
That's a new one.
Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Hi. Goodbye. See you
Um,
tomorrow. 君も一緒に
I'm curious
Hi,
now.
Goodbye.
If I
See you
restart, go back into auto,
Goodbye. See you
if this
tomorrow.
happens again, and then if I don't do auto mode, does this also happen? I'm curious now.
じゃあ力試しをしましょう。Brother Chance のアキラが仲良しのアーニーに会った
I could
と
see it being an issue with the name table
ブラザー
mirroring. I could
の
see
正
that
しいと思う
being an
言
issue.
葉を順に選んで会話をしてください。
Let's yes, let's what was that? Select start and right select start and reset. And it broke, I think. Right select start. No, it didn't.
すごい。もう英語で自分の名前が
Reset.
言えるし、挨拶もできるわね。兄弟やお友達にも教えて。
Reload ROM. Right select start. Game. Reset. Okay. Do notice it says forescreen mirroring, and you're saying it has 4, but the time of viewer shows them being mirrored. Right, because Messin is not emulating this device correctly. I have confirmed that it has 4 name tables. It has the RAM for it. I have confirmed that myself on hardware.
この声では自分の名前が言えるようになるのよ。さあ、ユニット1からスタート。
Yeah. And also, it does clear all 4 when it starts up. Of course, that doesn't hold much weight because of how it does all kinds of other shit, right? The other stuff it does is jank as hell too. But I have confirmed that it does have extra name tables in hardware. So it should be using force screen mirroring. I just can't force it without recompiling Messin, which I might figure out how to do. I don't know. Is that open for pull request, by the way, Messin? Sorry, Messin 2. It is okay. I can appear on that.
Hello.
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 There.
Hello. Hello.
Have to look
Hello.
at its code while it's doing this.
Hello.
I'm Akira. I'm
Code.
Akira. What's your name?
Not code file.
What's your name?
I'm Arnie. I'm Arnie. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too.
Folder helpers, okay. Firmware helper. Here we go. Template firmware. Sub-expand, template firmware, okay.
こんにちは。いよいよ英語のレッスンのスタート。ユニット1ではね、英語で自分の名前が言えるようになっちゃうのよ。初めて会った人にどんな風に挨拶したらいいのかしら。
Why does it try to do this twice?
ほらほら、みんなも知ってる誰かさんがこれからいろんな人に出会います。どんな風に自分の名前を言うのか、どんな風に人の名前を聞くのか、注意して聞いてみましょう。Let's start! Hello, I'm Momotaro.
Momotaro. Hello from go there. Where does it set this stuff? Out, string, size, alt file name. Can I go back up in the stack? I don't think so. There it is.
Hello.
Yeah, these are 2
I'm
identical
called
calls to it.
Monkey. What's your name?
With like a
I'm
notification. Going,
Momotaro.
what the hell?
It's nice to meet you.
Console notification missing firmware, missing, and then it tries to load it
It's
again.
nice to meet you
Just
too.
for shits and giggles, I guess. Both named the same. Go there. Firmware is valid.
Hello, I'm called
I'm
Dog.
gonna have to check that.
What's your name?
Virtual file. Get size of
I'm
file. Okay,
Momotaro.
string alt path.
It's nice to meet you.
Read file.
It's
return-
nice to
okay.
meet you too.
These are the hashes, by the way, of everything. Cell view, Game Boy Color, do you want to StudyBox? So this right here, I need to just like always return true, essentially.
Hello, I'm called Pheasant. What's your name?
Actually, there's 4 more typo. Okay.
I'm
looks like a cat.
Momotaro. It's nice to
Oh.
meet you.
It's nice to meet you
DSP,
too.
let's load. To load firmware, DSP firmware, BSX firmware,
どう
SUV,
名前の聞き方、答え
FDS,
方、わかったか
StudyBox,
しら What's
I
your name?
see.
って聞かれたら I'm Momotaro.
preferences.
何々って呼ばれていますっていう感じで答えるときは I'm called Dog. ニックネームなんか
Here's your
の時に使
mem
うそうね
set. size,
あら
page.
また署に行ったらご挨拶カード散らかしっぱなしにしたみたい。ジョニー、言った通りにきちんと並べ直しなさい。じゃないとご
Our
飯あげないわよ。
page.
さあ、君もよく聞いてね。
Set CPU memory mapping. Okay, work RAM. Remove CPU memory mapping. First bank on the second.
Hello, I'm Kazuko Koike.
First
What's
bank on the
your
second
name?
RAM chip. So bank 8 in the
I'm
code. Number 8 in
Johnny.
the code.
It's
Yep,
nice
there.
to meet you.
The first K is
It's
unaccessible.
nice to meet you too. 今聞いた会話の順に上のカードを選んで下に並べ替えてね。
So maps the full thing and then
自分
remove
の
part
名
of
前
it.
言えるようになったかしら。じゃあ私の質問に答えてね。 Hello, I'm Kazuko
And
Koike.
let's override.
What's your name?
Was this all on like No, StudyBox H. Okay.
What's your name? さすが、もう英語で自分の名前が言えるじゃない。親しい友達
Sample
と出会っ
rate,
た時
sample
は
rate.
Hello でもいいんだけど、
Wave reader.
はいもかっこよくていいのよ。
Serialize.
さようなら
Read
を言
lead
う
and
時は
track.
知ってるかし
Process.
ら。
CPU clock. I
そ
don't
う
want any of that. I want the
Goodbye.
initialization. Read
そして
register.
また明日会おうねっていうのは
Write
See you
register.
tomorrow 覚えておいてね。はい。
Mix audio.
Goodbye.
No.
See you tomorrow.
Where's the stuff
は
set?
い。Goodbye. See
It
you
should be
tomorrow.
up in here somewhere, right?
君も一緒に。はい。Goodbye. See you tomorrow. はい。Goodbye. See you tomorrow.
Later ROM StudyBox wave creates the wave stuff. Unsupported file format. Okay.
じゃあ力試しをしましょう。
It'd be nice if these
どんな
supported like
チャンス
MP3 or
な
something
ん
like
だ
that, just so
仲良
these
しな
files could be
兄に
smaller.
会った後知らない
That'd
女
be
の子
nice,
に出会
but
います
we're asking
正
too
し
much.
いと思う言葉を順に選んで会話をしてください。
Set mirroring type 4 screens.
すごい。もう英語で自分の名前が言えるし、挨拶もできるわね。兄弟やお友達にも教えてあげて練習して
Why is it broken?
See you next time.
Because it looks like it's loading for it's. Huh? Go back.
家族を紹介できるようになろう。
Just the code. Base mapper, set mirroring type. Okay, I want to actually go to the. So far, oh, God damn it. No, damn it. I wanted the actual. Definite. I wasn't paying attention. Did it actually do the screens? Could it be a banking problem? Maybe. Did it do the screw up before? I wasn't paying attention. On the second one going through. Did it draw the ocean wrong? It did. Okay. Reload wrong. We're gonna go for we're gonna go at it from the start. Not that one. This one. But yeah, I can see over here that the mirroring type isn't correct.
Enjoy English. 1号。この号では自分の名前が言えるようになるのよ。さあ、ユニット1からスタート。
This just has a study. Okay. It's just in a header file. All right. Replace the PGRun data with the StudyBox BIOS, if available. Otherwise, set an empty block. Okay.
名前が言えるようになろう。
Oh. Guessing it's trying to write the above timeout, then scroll into it, but mirroring is messing it up. That's what I'm suspecting. Yes. So I'm gonna go through it on hardware as well, just so we can make sure. Right. Yeah, this should be good here. What the hell?
Hello, hello.
Build date
hello,
March 2023.
Hello.
Hello, 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 hello.
Are there releases on this? Where's the release stuff?
I'm Akira.
God damn it.
I'm Akira. What's your name?
Next build.
What's your name?
I'm Arnie. I'm Arnie. It's nice to meet you. It's nice
Oh,
to meet
God.
you.
It's one of those.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too.
Built today, though, apparently. Oh, yeah, because he added some stuff. Game Boy debugger. Ooh. Refresh the interface bucket to paste. Fix crash. How do I have this installed, by the way, you think? I want next page.
こんにちは。いよいよ英語のレッスンのスタート。ユニット1ではね、英語で自分の名前が言えるようになっちゃうのよ。初めて会った人にどんな風に挨拶したらいいのかしら。ほらほら、みんなも知ってる誰かさんがこれからいろんな人に出会います。
Stuff,
どんな風に自分の名前を言うのか、どんな風に人の名前を聞くのか、注意して聞いてみましょう。
Some UI
Let's
stuff. This might
start.
help some things.
Hello, I'm Momotaro.
Mac, FDS. This crash running in PAL mode. Now Densha de go to. Trace Auger assembler. File warnings. Fixed SDL2 blank screen issue. Okay.
Hello, I'm called Monkey.
First screen is
What's
set
your
in the
name?
ROM header. That's how it works on.
I'm
Yeah. So the way
Momotaro.
it works
Nice to
here
meet
is
you.
the emulator
Nice to
sees it
meet you
as,
too.
oh, this is StudyBox. I'm going to do something entirely different. It ignores the. Let me back up. There is no INS header for StudyBox files. They are a new format. It's only like 2 years old, 3 years old at this point. I don't know.
Hello,
Um,
I'm called Dog.
And it's
What's your
hard coded. No, this is 4-screen.
I'm
Because all the
Momotaro.
tapes are played
It's
on
nice
this
to
one
meet
device that has
It's nice to meet you too.
extra RAM for that. Now, and for some reason, looks like it ain't being. You can't even see that. It's not being done correctly. So I've got NT1, 0, 1, 0, and 1, which is not right.
Hello, I'm called Pheasant.
No.
What's your name?
You don't need to load the BIOS whatever first. I thought it had.
I'm
I thought it
Momotaro.
had a header.
It's nice to
No. So
meet
this is
you.
all hard coded. The BIOS,
nice to meet you too.
which is the ROM that's on the StudyBox system itself. That is in a specific location. Needs to be named a specific thing. It does not have a header. It is just the
名前
PRG
の
data.
聞き方、答え
And
方
then
わかったかしら
um,
What's your
Messin
name?
goes
って聞かれ
and
たら I'm
um,
Momotaro. 何々って呼ばれ
loads
て
that
いますって
directly.
いう感じで答えるときは
Nope,
I'm
nope, nope, nope,
called
went too
Dog.
far.
ニックネームなんか
Which
の
is
時も
right here.
使えそうね。
So it initializes the mapper. For the init mapper, it overrides, right?
また初日
Blanks
から
out the ROM
印刷
data,
カード散らかしっぱなし
right?
にしたみたい。
Or the
言っ
the
た通りにき
loaded
ちんと
ROM
並
or
べ直
whatever.
しなさい。じゃないと
Um,
ご飯あげないわよ。
loads
じゃ
with the
あ君
firmware,
もよく聞いてね。
puts that there. Sets some stuff. Hard code set the mirroring type. Yeah. That probably doesn't work with Messin too.
Hello.
I mean, it this stuff like works,
What's
but
your name?
it's not quite right. And I
I'm
don't know why, because it
Johnny.
says 4-screen here.
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
Hmm.
今聞いた会話の順に
Loads the BIOS
み
around
んなから
directly
選ん
and
で
even
下に
verifies
並べ
hash
タ
for
イプ
accept.
ね。
Right. So in order for me to fuck around with the ROM, I need to comment out that essentially the check. Oh shit! I gotta hang on. Hello. I'm Johnny. Nope. Nope. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. What's your name? I'm Johnny. It's nice to meet you. Okay, good. Jesus.
自分の名前
Here we go,
言える
okay.
ようになったかしら？じゃあ私の質問
So this is where things are gonna break, probably.
Hello, I'm Kazuko Koike.
Breaks differently. It broke differently.
What's your name?
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
さす
No,
が
it didn't.
もう英語で自分の名前が言えるじゃない？親しい友達と出会った時は Hello でもいいんだけど
Okay.
Hi もかっこよくていいのよ。それからさようならを言う時は
Pause that. Let's see if this wants to work. Let's see if we can get there. Let's see if we can get to the same spot. I don't know if we can, because the tape is jank. But we're going to see if hardware does the same thing, which I don't think it does. If this craps out, I'll swap to one of the original tapes. Which I found out, by the way, the audio data on these tapes is duplicated on both sides. So if the recording is kind of crap on one side, you just flip it over and get another recording. Which I might have to do for one of them. I don't know. The recording looked like it came in a little low. I always hate how it like fast forwards, rewinds, and like changes state of the cassette. It always makes me nervous because that's usually when it breaks.
名前が言えるようになろう。
All right. Come on. Come on. It's doing all these noises and I hate it. I hate all the noises that make me nervous. It's still going. It's still working, but... Let's do this.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. God, the flashing is so terrible.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello. Yeah.
I'm
Where's your brother?
Akira. I'm Akira.
Akira was... There he is.
What's your name? What's your name?
Why am I not getting the flashing? Like there's one flashing. There it is. There it is. Oh,
Arnie.
what is this?
it's
300
nice
baht?
to
About
meet
I don't know.
you.
It's slow, whatever it is.
It's nice to meet you.
I think Bridgewater knows because he's the one that
It's
figured
nice to
out
meet you
the
too.
audio format on this. Look at all that flashing, all that flickering. You can see God, you can see like the legs like disappearing. Come on, I think it's still going. I don't want to keep getting. I need like a little mirror to like look inside the thing. So I have to. I hear it. Okay. Leg set is gone. Yep. Next page. Hello.
こんにちは。いよいよ
こんにちは。
英語レッスンのスタート。
Johnny, what are you doing, Johnny?
英語で自分の名前が
I can see his sprite like separating. Oh my god.
どんな風に挨拶したらいい
Oh
の
my
かしら。
god, it's so terrible.
ほらほら。
ほらほら。
みんなが知ってる誰かさんがこれからいろんな人に出会います。どんな風に自分の名前を言うのか。
Hi, Johnny.
どんな風に人の名前を聞くの
I've
か。
got to put in the
注意して
crap again.
聞
God
いて
damn
み
it.
ましょう。Let's start.
It's gonna be so. I probably could have used the chapter select to get the right chapter, but
Hello. I'm
whatever. I'm letting it all play. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, the market lecture from the book is the book has took his legs, right? Now, she's probably on one of these tapes, honestly. What volume was it? Do you remember? Because I don't. I don't remember what volume that was on. Okay.
Hello, I'm called Monkey. What's
Hello, monkey.
I'm Momotaro. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
Oh. Anyone know FPGA programming, by the way? I asked because
Oh, I'm called
I
Dog.
kind of want this on a
What's
flash
your
card. I'm not gonna lie, kind of want it on a flash card.
I'm Momotaro. It's
There's a lot of things of this that hurt my brain. Oh my god.
It's nice to meet you.
There's so many things that it just does stupid. That's one of them. That the sprite animation is brain dead. Apparently the scripting engine is terrible too. But yeah, a lot of the stuff it does is just.
I'm called Pheasant. What's your name?
Is it desynced?
I'm Momotaro.
It's
It's nice to
desynced.
meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
That's hilarious. You've done a little bit of FPGA stuff. So the mapper configurations for this is just a raw FPGA program or configuration, whatever. That you can upload like live, right? Why does anybody? You're asking some questions that I don't have answers to. Not an expert or anything, just done some simple stuff. Hmm.
じゃないとご飯あげないわよ。さあ、君もよく聞いてね。
I know fields, programming gates and arrays. Does that count? I mean, almost, I guess.
Hello,
Still going.
I'm Kazuko Koike.
All right, it's after this bit.
What's your name?
I'm Johnny.
I'm Johnny.
Meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
Fucking
今
Johnny.
聞いた会話の順に上のカードを選んで下に並べ替えてね。
Soul Mapper shouldn't be too hard as long as it doesn't have stuff like extra audio channels. Oh, you mean like playing raw wave files? Like that? As long as it doesn't have that? Ah. What's your name? I'm Johnny. Does not sound like that voice comes out of that dog. Oh, that's good. I should make that into a sticker on Discord. All right, here we go. Let's see.
言えるようになったかしら？じゃあ私
Thinking more of the extra audio chips. All right, fair.
Hello, I'm Kazuko.
All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, it did a switch.
What's your name?
Ah! It's doing it right.
もう英語で自分の名前が言えるじゃない？
See that? It did it right.
出会った時は Hello でもいいんだけど Hi もかっこよくていいのよ。
It did it correctly.
さようならを言う時は知ってるかしら？あ、知ってるかしら？そう、Goodbye。そう、Goodbye。また明日会おうねっていうのは See you tomorrow。覚えておいてね。Hi, goodbye.
All right.
See you tomorrow.
Emulator scuffed.
Goodbye. See you tomorrow. 君も一緒に。
Sour fix it.
Bye. See you tomorrow. Hi. Goodbye.
Oh.
See you tomorrow.
So yeah, the reason it worked, this stuff worked for the other scene, because it was horizontal,
じゃあ力試しをしましょう。
not vertical. The vertical scrolling.
仲良しのアーニーに会った後、
Yeah.
知らない女の子に出会います。正しいと思う言葉を順に選んで会話をしてく
I
だ
want to
さ
get
い。
these two synced up here in a second. On the next input, I'm going to wait for both of them. Emulator forgot to cover the right side or change modes. Fun. No, so it's in horizontal mirroring on the emulator, but it shouldn't be. It should be in 4-screen mode. All right. And what do I want? Hi. Boo baby. Nope, not that one. Okay. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. It says it's in 4-screen mode, but doesn't actually do it. Yeah, like what the hell? I also noticed it doesn't have the No, that's never mind. That's cropping on my end. Never mind. Okay. Hello, how you doing? Prosto cut. How do you say your name? Hello. Welcome. Seems like a weird place to use a force. I would expect HRV here. Well, so it's for the entire device. The whole device. Everything on the device is 4-screen. Everything. That's what it expects. That's what the engine expects. Because it has the extra RAM, so it just uses it. You know? It doesn't use it right, but it uses it. Yeah, always no matter what. But okay, so that wasn't it. Hello. What's your name? I wasn't paying attention at all to what I should be choosing here. Oh, okay, so I'm Susie. Hello. Damn. It's nice to meet you. Probably. There it goes. Prosto. Archetype you can use Google to see how it sounds. I'll just say Prosto. Welcome. Welcome. This particular tape, at least so far, could get away with switchable HRV, but other tapes might need 4 screens, so the device does 4. Right. It just does 4. So, like, yes, it's probably hard-coded as 4 just to not bother with having to figure out, like, all right, well, what does the tape need? And the tape having to report, oh, I want this mode. So probably just like, you know what? Everyone gets 4. Shut up. And this is all, like, in-house stuff anyway. So the people that make the tapes made the device. So they're not having to worry about, like, third-party anybody for this. Now. You know, who's really doing what now? All right, next page and go. Missed one of them. I think I desynced it. I desynced it because the tape is actually doing tape. The emulator doesn't need to seek anywhere, so it doesn't. See you next time. Yeah. What are we doing here? Playing games, doing games, reverse engineering some stuff, and finding bugs in the emulator, which is always fun. Yeah, so I've got up there is real hardware that I've got off camera, and over here is emulator for the same stuff. This is all StudyBox. I've got it turned on right now, so I can't really pull it over. I'm trying to figure out remember where I have the pictures for this stuff. Over here somewhere, I think. Excuse me. Oh, over there. The device. Looks like this. Yeah, looks like that. Can you take it? No, I don't want to take them. Absolutely not. So yeah, it's a little tape player for the Famicom. Got all kinds of chips on it. I tried scanning it. It didn't work. It didn't work at all. Let's see. Contrasted. I know I've got some of the workbooks. So this comes with workbooks, right? 'Cause, you know, to do English or whatever, to learn it. I need to finish cleaning these up and like crop them and all that kind of stuff. I like the monkey. Hello, hi. I'm called Monkey. Hello, Monkey. This one's real painful. Oh. But yeah, so this is the thing. This is the device I'm playing around with. Doing a little bit of reverse engineering. So I haven't touched this in the reverse engineering aspect of it for a while. So I'm getting back into figuring out where I was, what I was doing, kind of thing. Making sure I'm up to speed with it, because it's been a few years. The last time I did any reverse engineering on this, or looked at the ROM or any of that, 3 years ago, I want to say, 3 or 4 years ago. It's been a while. Back when I was running Windows. And I remember the reason I didn't do anything with this was because the debugger on Linux, I swapped to Linux for my main, and the debugger for Messen 1 on Linux is dog shit. Or rather, it's buggy as hell on Linux. Doesn't work very well because the UI stuff is jank. So yeah, it's been on hold for a while, until relatively recently. Yeah. Recently, I've gotten some new hardware, and one thing led to another, and here I am back at it now. Yeah. The new hardware being not that one. This is one of them, but not the one in this current instance. This is a trackball for the Famicom. But this guy, drawing tablet for the Famicom. I got this this past week. Yeah, got it working. Or figured out how to talk to the stupid thing. Friday. This is mint, by the way. This thing's mint. Like, never ever used. Beautiful condition. Yeah. Next page. Let's see how out of sync these will get. Because one of them has to physically read a tape, and the other one doesn't. Yep, see, that one was faster. So we're going to pause that.
家族を紹介できるようになろう。
Come on. Come on. I want to switch the screen. I'll pause it until the other one does. Come on. Oh my god. Reading off tape takes forever. You know? Come on. You got it. That's close enough. Close enough. My god, it's really evident the flashing on hardware. Who is this? The capture card might flicker, filter out some of the flicker. I'm finding it the other way around, where I'm seeing more flicker on the capture. Yeah, so it's the Famicom is generating 60 FPS, 60 FPS per field, right? Because interlaced, right? But it is generating 60 frames a second. It's just how it's displayed or whatever. The capture is running at 30 and interlacing them, right? Interlacing those two fields. Amy looks worse on stream? Really? Okay. Next page. Amen.
Hi, 元気？
Genki.
ミッツ2では家族の紹介ができるようになっちゃいます。頑張ろうね。まず兄弟を紹介するにはどうするのかな？よーく聞いててね。
Did I get it right on? Oh my god. Almost. Almost. Not quite. That's close enough.
Who is this?
Who are you?
Aka Oni, this is my brother.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Who is this?
Is D singing again? Oh no.
This is my brother.
Oh.
Thank you.
How is the voice so good? It is literally playing off of tape. Literally off of tape. It's a tape. It's the tape machine. The left channel, the right channel rather, is data. The left channel is audio. So this is playing recorded audio.
Please help me.
Please help me. Please help me. Oh God!
この人
Oh God! He's got a gun!
なんていうか、もうわかりましたね。
Oh.
はい、言ってみてください。もう一度。
Moichito.
そう、よくできました。Who is this ですね。
Who is this ですね。
姉妹のことは
Who is it? Who are you?
姉妹のことは
Does it have graphics on the cassette or just instructions? Everything is everything you're seeing here is from the cassette
家族のことは何
in one way, shape, or form.
早速調べてみましょう。これはね、
Yeah, all the graphics are stored on the cassette.
なんていうか
Johnny, that guy, he's on the cassette.
任せたわよ。
Um,
私は海外旅行に行く
the only graphics on the device are your start screen stuff, your menu stuff, some error screens for like, hey, plug the device in, which I don't think actually trigger. They're there, they just don't trigger. There's also some test screens on the device, and strangely enough, a massive chunk of hiragana, katakana, and kanji on the device that is never used, and I think some Latin characters as well, but none of that's ever used that I've seen. All the graphics come from the tape, all of it, because it's just simpler that way than to use the graphics that are on the device. This is brother, right? What do you mean no? Oh, because I hit it twice. Bada-ba-bing. Wait a minute. What? There's RNG in this? Get out of here. Really? I was not expecting that. Okay. Probably because I got one wrong. That might be it. So this one is grandfather, and this one is grandmother. Bada-ba-bing. Yeah, because I got it wrong. Sister. Probably because I got it wrong. Father. Grandfather. Wait, now we're back to brother. Because, is this the one I got wrong? Emulator's done. Oh my god. Yeah, because I got it wrong. Well. Yeah, we're doing some of the ROM for like test code and all that kind of stuff. The test screens. Not the tape stuff right now. The tape has some scripting language stuff on it.
Mother.
Does the does the cassette also come with the green owl that haunts you until you do your exercise?
Grandmother.
I mean, not for English, but for some of the physics stuff and math, there is a green owl. Yes. He turns into a ball in one of them, I remember, and goes through like this thing. It's like loop thing on track. It's bizarre. It's bizarre as hell. I really like this background, by the way. It's a nice background. Duolingo ripoff. 30 years before Duolingo ripoff. Yeah, Duolingo ripoff. Yeah. There's also frogs. Yes, there are. There are also frogs that get down to business. That's part of some tapes that I can't release though. The only way I was able to get those was to agree to not release them. So I can show them on stream. I just can't offer them as downloads, right? Oh, maybe it wasn't these because there's some English Plus ones, right? These guys here. So I do not have the tapes for these. These are sourced from some guy in Japan. So I don't have these. I'm not sure what this. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a scan of one of them. All right. Yeah, I need to get my scans in this state. Oh, they're nice. My scans are actually higher quality than this. Oh, Jesus. Good God. Lesson plans or something like that. I don't know. Oh, hey, the stickers. So these are for that poster thing, I think. Right? I think these are for the posters. I have a poster. Yeah. I love this art style, though. 90s art style. Nice. Let's see if you help me get the documentation PDF better. Oh, yeah. Some of the guys are working on making a schematic of the arcade board that uses it. Oh, really? Ooh. All right. Nice. Remember you said there were, you're looking at for some tapes, some of the tapes, but I found them in another directory. No, so the physical tapes, like physically. I have only the English tapes physically here. I have bits and pieces of other sets. Like this English Plus, like I don't have these physically. These were sourced from some guy in Japan. So I have these guys, right? Plus there's a start one. So this guy. I forget what these are. There's also some miscellaneous ones. Some other Newtonland. These are like math, I think. This in science, Newtonland science. The frogs are in here somewhere. The frogs are in here somewhere. More tapes, more Newtonland stuff. Yeah, there's that bird. Kind of curious how the data is stored on the cassettes. Is this stuff on archive.org? I don't think so. Let me check real quick. Hang on. This weekend, yesterday actually, I just finished. It doesn't look like it. I just finished recording the tapes that I have. So I do have the raw audio for the tapes that the English tapes. I have a torrent of those and a direct download also off of Mega because it's like 4 gigs. I couldn't host that anywhere. Lesson one. No, let me hang on. There it is. Yeah, so I've got the raw audio. I've got both wave and FLAC. But if I go up over here, so this is what the audio looks like on the tape, right there. Can I do the spectrogram? Spectrograph. This guy. Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't like that. There it goes. So yeah, this is what it looks like. So you can see, there's some data. And then it's just like a holding pattern, essentially, for all that. Why can't I scroll on this? So yeah, little bits of data and a lot of holding patterns here, just to just wait, essentially. And there's a lead-in right there. And a bunch of data, and then just like, okay, wait until the audio is done. That's what all that is, basically. Some filler on the data end. I like how I can see the intro audio sound. And I also found out that all the tapes have this little
Enjoy English.
Can't hear that.
いちご
Yes, you can. It's just like that little bit that is just on every single tape. So you can put it in a tape player, right? And it won't make your ears bleed, but you can figure out what tape it is without having to if like the label's damaged or whatever. Yeah. Is some of the data channel leaking to the audio channel? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you can see it. Oops, come on, scroll down. Yeah, you can see it leaking in. You can hear it too. Barely. It's there, but it's not picking up on stream. But I can just barely hear it. It is there. It's faint. But it's probably that way to be on the safe side. Have the data bleed over into the audio rather than the other way around. You could hear that, really? Oh, okay. Surprised. But yeah. So they wanted the integrity of the data, so they weren't really concerned with screwing up the voice recording, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, so this is the data. Uh-huh. What does it actually look like in the spectrogram? Let's get a little closer there. Yeah, all right. I can't discern bits, I don't think. Not easily, anyway. I can't discern bytes in this by looking. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. We can see at the start the audio bleeds into the data a little bit too. That's true too, I suppose, right? 'Cause it was there a little bit. But I think less than the data anyway. Right? Not as badly. Not as badly or obviously. Yeah. At any rate, the data overpowers whatever bleeds over, and vice versa. The audio overpowers the data when that bleeds over too. Unless you're really listening for it in the blank spaces, like up here, over here, you won't really hear it. Guess you gotta be listening for it. But yeah, off the bed. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, no worries. Anytime. I'm probably actually gonna start wrapping up here soon. I've been up for a little over 5 hours. I'm getting tired. I do need to figure out food. And I need to I need to get timestamps for the glitches synchronized. So I can go over to Sour and say, Sour, you broke it! Fix it! I don't think audio tape generally has all that good of separation anyway. Yeah. Especially consumer grade stuff. Right? I would expect studio grade master tapes, that stuff. I'd expect that to have fantastic separation. But consumer grade? No, not at all. Consumer grade is your just good enough kind of stuff, right? Especially the mass produced stuff, like these tapes are. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. No. But anyway, Yeah, let me actually wrap up. Let me wrap up. Let me get some food. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. By the way, appreciate it. This time I swear I remember to start and check. I checked the YouTube stream, so that actually like it worked this time. So I don't have to upload the VOD this time. God. That actually worked. YouTube's a pain in the ass. But yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it as always. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'll do next time. I say it a lot. But I don't see any PvP side bank mapping in the code, so probably the core code not actually handling forescreen mode properly. Oh, you mean in Messen? You mean? Yeah, I'll see about getting about trying on the master branch or the latest nightly build. Seeing what that does. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It does set it in the header file. It overrides the screen mirroring. But yeah, aside from that, I don't know. I haven't looked into it too much. I've only looked to do it on stream here. But anyway, let me see if there's anyone to raid before we leave. See if there's anybody out there to go say hi to. Following. Show more. GDQ rerun. We're not rating GDQ rerun. Let's see. I might go take a look at that, whatever that is. I don't remember them. Let me turn off that. Watch me get a freaking ad. Come on, Twitch. Come on, Twitch. Oh, I didn't get an ad. That's surprising. All right, they're doing something with wires and soldering, it looks like. So, yeah, let's go say hi to these guys. Someone I'm following, but I honestly don't remember following. I'll be honest. So, come with me to say hi. I would really appreciate it. Wonder if forescreen mode in general is broken, or if it's just for StudyBox. I can test that too. So I can put I can make a ROM that's forescreen and write something to all four screens. I can do that in a little bit. Well, off stream after I eat or whatever. If I can spell raid correctly. Come with me to say hi. I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys again for being here. I'll be back this coming Friday probably. Details for that on Discord. Yeah. You have a good night. Bye.